What's up? Guys are looking good.
Up,
I need to see if I turn my volume down. Nope, there it is.
Yeah.
What's happening? Here we are again, another Monday.
Looking good. Over there. There we go.
That one wasn't me.
A nice little
Did anybody
icon.
get to eat?
No.
No.
Well,
I got to eat some ribs and some shrimp.
Oh, lucky you. We were gonna barbecue, and then we got the Rona.
Are you eating grown-up food yet, or still baby food?
Yesterday we made some pasta.
Oh, I thought he was talking to me.
Maybe. So, Jim, did you eat baby food?
Yeah, I'm eating more grown-up food now. Hey, Shopaholic. Hi, Cindy.
Hello, Cindy. Hello, Holly. I don't know what Jenny's doing on the outside, looking in.
Outside looking in. Hey, Cindy. Holly. You want the link, Hal? I'm going to drop it to you anyway, and you better use it, right?
So what's everybody's listing goals today?
Anything.
At least 10.
20.
But I listed some last night, like just casually, and I couldn't believe it. I got almost 8 up last night, thinking I only got up 2 or 3. So having this station all set up and everything is like a huge difference. It's unbelievable.
Do you have your photo booth right there next to you?
Yep, right here.
Great.
So it works great for everything.
So nice. You can just rotate around there, take your pictures, and rotate back to the screen. It'd be terrific.
Yep. The only thing I got to worry about, though, is when I list clothes and stuff, I still lay them out and stuff. So don't put them on the table. But everything else works. It's great.
You put a hanger right there above your box. You can just hang them up right there.
Yeah, actually, true.
Yeah,
I could.
It looks like you have. Do you just have that one light there next to you, or do you have a couple of them?
And there's another one over here too.
So you could just angle those up right on the piece of clothing and take your photos from right there. That'd be great.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea.
Mm-hmm.
There's still, this was a bedroom like 40 hours ago, but I can remove one of the pictures off the wall and use a nail to hang my clothes on.
Exactly.
So this will be your permanent work area?
For permanent while I'm at my folks' house until I find a house. But yeah, it's permanent.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
Yeah, he's not staying there forever, but until the market goes down.
Yeah, but that might be another 2 years before it bottoms out, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah, he's got what, a year and what did Donna say?
Year and a half, yeah.
Year and a half. He's like good friends with his parents, so it's not like one of those situations where you'd not want to live with your parents, you know?
Yeah,
it's a totally different dynamic from being 18 and living there and 50 and living there. Those are quite a bit of difference.
Yeah.
Hey, Jen. Hey, Holly.
Hello.
Jen and Holly.
Hello.
What are you guys doing?
Tic Tac.
Just got a little Minnie Mouse going. How are you, Sam?
How many are you going to list, Holly?
I have already listed 5.
No. That's not the question. That's not the question. How many are you going to list during the show?
She tried that last time.
I don't know.
You don't want to take into consideration what we've already listed today.
Striker has 900 done.
I waited till this.
No, I only have 50 for the day.
Only has 50. I like how he says only 50 today.
Right.
Well,
like I wish I only had 50 done today.
Right.
You could. Put your mind to it.
Yeah, I got to take pictures of that stuff that's sitting on the table right there. I once again tried to buy these on eBay, and again, they are fake. So if you guys
What are they?
This right here, it has an R instead of the TM. Right there was the indicator. I knew it was fake immediately. And then
Oh, hair dye.
yeah, the printing is off. It looks like it came out of a machine instead of like Pravana's a high-end company. It shouldn't look like it came out of a machine. So I'll be putting a return and file a report on the buyer. I don't know why eBay keeps allowing. This is the second time I've gotten fake hair dye off eBay. I had to go to Sally's to do my hair, but I gave up.
Oh, there's so much that people get away with on eBay. They'll never catch it. I mean,
Yeah,
it's overwhelming.
I don't understand how.
That's with any site, though.
But these people have like 16,000 positive feedback and tons of negatives, but yet eBay allows them to stay selling. 143 negatives out of 16,000 is still a lot of negatives.
Okay, we have 10 watchers. Everybody say hello so we know who's here. There's Oki.
It's Oki.
Hey, Oki. Not looking at the screen, but I'll send this over to eBay. And it's a lot cheaper than it would be on the site. I think I paid $25 for these.
You paid $25 for those 2 tubes, and what would it be normally?
I would think about $15 a piece, maybe 20. I would have to check Pravana again. I didn't wind up going with Pravana in the end of it all. We used a different company. I just got annoyed trying to get Pravana that was not fake.
Is that a brand that your local beauty supply would carry?
Sally's does not have it. So I was getting it on eBay. I'll check this.
I think it's one of Jay's Saxon's favorite brands.
Yeah.
Hi, Shirley.
The one that we used was pretty good. I forget what it's called. Jordan. And it's more like a. It's like a lighter. It's lighter purple than I wanted. This has been a darker purple. Let's see what eBay says.
No, Cindy, if that's good for you, then that's great. Just work within your means, and you'll gradually get that number up over time.
Oh, what color did we wind up using instead of the Pravana? Was it strawberry? Strawberry leopard we used.
It's Sally's.
Sally's.
Brand.
It's like Sally's brand, but it's actually got really good reviews.
Their brand of article.
Yeah, there's a brand called Arctic Fox that it's kind of like that brand, but Sally's generic brand. Yeah, I liked it, and it's holding. I've washed it 4 times already.
It still doesn't.
Yeah, usually it washes. Well, Pravana stays in longer, but all the other ones we've used, even Arctic Fox, came out in like two washings. I would never use it again.
That's still a pretty
Hi,
good.
Mom.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice color. Hey, MKT. Shirley, how are you? All right, I will be listing. We're a bit sick. We got COVID last week at some point, or over the last weekend. We did help a friend with a garage sale on last Saturday. Not this one, the one before. So we're suspecting maybe them or the concert that we went to the weekend before that. But I'll be sitting the whole time actually listing this time.
Well, Schreiker, I've sold a few of your games already.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Did you have to refurbish them, or were they good to go?
A few of them, yeah. There was a few that were though pretty nice. So.
Oh, nice.
I think it was one of the Wii U games, Sonic Boom or something.
Yeah, the Wii U's are Blu-rays, so they should be okay. You wouldn't want to refurbish those anyway, but
right.
Oh, you can't refurbish Blu-rays?
No.
Oh.
Don't do it.
Yeah,
it takes the coating off.
It takes a lot for them to not play, so. But.
Yeah. I always say that, like when we're doing a movie night, obviously I'm not going to test all 4,000 movies we have, you know what I mean?
Right.
So I just tell them, if you have a problem, just let us know. We'll send you a new movie.
Uh-huh.
But apparently DVDs hold up pretty well too.
Yeah, they're pretty good, but Blu-rays are the best.
Yeah. So how is everyone's sales from last week?
Slower than I would like.
Lower, okay. Jim has been doing, I
Yesterday
think, probably the best out of all of us.
Yesterday
doing
was
all
really
right.
good. Yeah. So
It goes in spurts. This morning was really good. I was on a roll, and then it just died at lunch,
yeah,
And
But
I've had a
that's
few since then, but
that's just normal. eBay
Yeah.
doesn't like hide your listings or anything at any point. Sense sarcasm there? Or...
you have to hope anyway.
Yeah, right, MPT. Ours is
Right.
pretty dead because we haven't been listing on eBay. But for Macari, even though we've been listing on Macari, only one sale on Macari, we sold a stamper. So a little
Yeah.
$29 stamper, which is nice, but it's not going to pay the bills,
Right.
So hopefully today's listings will spark up some more on Macari here.
Yeah.
But Jim, what about you? You've been selling tons of jewelry, right?
Yeah, a lot of jewelry. I sold some stampers. Sold. I'm drawing a blank on those cars. A diecast car.
That was nice. We did like $80 or something.
Yeah. Well, no, the diecast car was more like 40, but it had a lot of broken parts, and I saw what it was worth in really good shape. So I went ahead and listed it anyways for 40, and it sold. Just took good pics of it, but like for the last 7 days, I'm up 8%. Last 31 days, I'm up 19%.
Oh, nice.
So,
we're down.
yeah.
Maybe.
I think I'm up 10%.
Not bad.
So how far are you from Donna, Jim?
About 40 minutes, 45 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, north of her.
Hi, Laura. Hi, Jill. Hi, Susan.
Hey, Jill.
That's good, Laura. Hi, Jill.
Hey, Laura. Success. Andrew.
Okay, I got to get off so I can list.
Okay.
All right, then.
Someone turned off my air. I'm so mad.
What did they turn off?
My air.
Your AC's gone?
Someone turned it off.
How do they do that?
What do you mean?
I
Like
don't know.
over at the switch by the kitchen, or turned it off at the power company?
Oh my gosh. At the where you turn it on and off and up and down. Someone mysteriously turned it off.
So can you put it back on?
Huh?
Can you put it back on?
Yeah, I turned it on, but it's really hot in there. And my son will say, "It wasn't me." Of course not.
That's great, Jill. Where did you get them? Did you get them from Donna or T?
The bunny did it.
How many did you list in order to sell your first one?
Oh, Jill sold her first record today. Nice.
Hey, Susan. Yeah, I sold one record before. I haven't sold one since. But I don't have any listed.
I say you only listed
for
one,
sale.
right?
I listed one, but that one sold in like a week. And then I had to build a box for it. Yeah. And after I did that, I was like, I'm done with these for a while, because if I had 15 or 20 records listed, I'd have no problem buying the boxes in bulk. But to sell one record, you're not going to buy a box for that. So I sat there and built one. Looked like a pizza box when I was done with it.
All right. Well, that was probably a good one then, if you got it from Tom. He sells some pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm holding on to my Tom stuff.
So far, I have, because I've bought so much of it that I need to get started listing it.
I'll cash out on it one day.
I'm listing salt and pepper shakers.
You have a lot?
But
Yes.
You still have a lot? I thought you listed all
Yes.
those last time. She bought Donna's whole stock, remember? She was
Yeah,
on
but
salt and pepper kick.
she did the right thing this time, and she listed like, I don't know how many, Holly, 5 or 6 of them together in a lot. Yeah. So
nice.
get rid of them quicker.
Yeah.
Oh, 45. That's good. That's nice, Jill.
7
And for
inch?
33, that's a great price.
What's 7 inch? Is that a 45?
45, yeah.
Okay. Are all 45 7 inches? Yeah, I have those. Are the ones I showed you last time. I did get some new ones. I think they're in the car though. From the garage sale, my friend had a couple left.
Here's my tape measure. And Tom put out a new video today, if you have time to go watch it, just on some what you should buy when you find media.
Yeah, I literally saw it like 5 minutes before we went on, so I'll watch it afterwards.
Yeah.
745s to 12 inches, really? I think my goal will be 25. I loaded my stuff in the list perfectly, so.
Really?
Yeah. Okay.
So you're doing it differently than the last couple times.
Well, the last time it was stuff that I had in there previously months ago, So I had to go through it all and see what was actually listed and what was not. And I got done with that last time. Now it's all new stuff in there. I don't need to check if it's there or not. I know it's not. So I put all our pants, all our clothing items into list perfectly. I'm going to send a file. I should do that now. Thrilling, and then Thrilling will list it for us. They assign you a person, and the person is Lissa, Lissa, not Lisa. And I'm going to contact her, and they just list it all for you, which is amazing. So, not very high end sales, but there's a sale here and there, and more international we get on there than normal.
But in actuality, though, you're giving them all the information to build the listing.
Yeah,
and all they're doing is actually building the listing. So if you just took that time and entered it into eBay and build your own listing, how much longer would it take you to do that as opposed to just supplying it to someone else?
No, this is Thrilling. They list it on Thrilling. It's a site.
Oh, on Trilly?
Thrilling, it's called. Yep. THRILLING, and it's only for fashion, I believe, unless they expanded. Let me check. But last they told me they only take items that are clothing or accessories.
And did you do any research on them? I mean, what are their sales like? I've never even heard of them.
We've been using them for, let's say, a year. And for our sales, let's see, if I go into my solds, we only have now 96 listed. So out of 96, which in the beginning, the first file that I gave them, there was a total of, I gotta do quick math here, 96 plus 26, 122. So 122 listed, and out of the 122, there's still 96 standing and 26 sold. So 26 items that wouldn't have sold otherwise, and I didn't have to do any work to put these up. And you don't have to pay for shipping. So when something sells, they just email you a label and you send it out.
So you've been doing that for a year. How many sales have you had?
26.
26 in a year's time.
Yeah. And the work of it was only sending them the file and talking with Lissa.
Well, Why don't they just go pull it off of eBay like all the other sites do?
I don't know. It's so weird. They can't access it through eBay. So the only way that they can get the file is either through Etsy. Etsy, there's a way to get your file off of there. And perfectly. But eBay, there's nothing on eBay that you can make, what is it called? CVF file?
Mm-hmm.
There's no way to do it on eBay. They need that file because now it takes everything that you have with the photos and sends it over to Thrilling. I don't even remember how I did it the last time on here.
Well, that's good information, Mom, because I didn't know the maxi singles played on 45 speed. So that's good information.
She's ignoring me, Jim.
What?
Oh, on the
Oh, I
wall? We're going to have to...
Yes, Susan.
I have them. I'm not going to show them on camera. But, well, I can show this one up. That one. This one's for Susan.
Yeah, put it right next to the no whining. Put it on the end of the no whining.
I can't put them on the wall because we take our photos here. So, like...
Well, that's your avatar for every eBay photo.
Every eBay photo, it says, F you and shut the hell up. I think I'll get a lot of sales.
You never know.
But yeah, I can't put it on the wall here because we do big items, so that's out of the question. We're trying to figure out where we can put them that they're still in the area but not blocking our photo station. Calm your base. This perfectly did not work for me, really? Like physically didn't work, or it didn't work for you? Like, you didn't like it? Found a game worth $25 on my floor while organizing.
Well, just looking at what you're doing from this side, it seems like it takes a long time to use the list perfect.
No. Maybe for me.
You think it's just a you thing and not a overall everybody thing?
Well, when I was, like I said, the first time we were live and I was using it, or the first couple times, I had to go through every single listing. I had 400 on there at the time, and make sure they weren't listed yet. For some reason, it wasn't up. Like, it tells you the platforms. So right now, all the stuff I had put yesterday all say eBay on it. And then as soon as
why wouldn't they just reject it if you already had it listed on the site? They should know it, right? Because the information is the same.
Yeah, no.
Hi, Mama G.
Mama G.
Hello, Sticks.
Mama G. Your
bot is in the chat.
Like right now, I have to edit each one because then I get it ready for. I'm gonna put it onto Poshmark after Macquarie.
Yeah, I understood, Mom. Yeah. I didn't think I didn't know that any of them did though, so that was good to understand. But it should tell you right on the label if it's a 45 or 33.
Both of it didn't work. I had to install and reinstall and call them, and they never answered. Really, they used to really get back too fast, like within a day. There's no way to get it fixed. It was not a good experience. Oh, you didn't get your money back? I would have emailed them. They usually respond. They even refunded me 1 month. I was like 4 or 5 days over, and I messaged them and asked. I said, I really don't want to use it this month, and they gave me back the couple days. They refunded me. The bull listing. Oh, the bulk. That's the bulk part of it. Some people, the bulk works great, I guess, but for me, like, my description that's in eBay is like typically ships priority mail, next business day, blah, blah. So there's all this stuff that I can't put into Poshmark for one, because you don't do your own shipping. And then we accept returns is also on eBay. So all this information is not valid for other sites. So I have to revise each listing, just delete that.
But there's no way List Perfectly will not go on eBay and grab your listings. Is that correct?
Yeah, no, you have to do it.
Like, because some other services will. Like if I wanted to list on hip postcards, they would just go on eBay, grab the information, and send it over to their site.
Yeah, I mean, you go onto eBay yourself and do it. You just
no, the other site will actually go do it.
Oh,
you don't have to be involved in it at all, as long as you give them the permission to do it.
So it's kind of like a VA.
Well, like I said, they're not a middleman, but
is it like a physical person?
No, it's all automated. I mean, like when I used the Art of Books, 15 years ago, they did the same thing. I just listed everything on their site, and then they shot it out to all the sites I sold on. See, so you only had to enter it that one time, and it went on to 12 different sites.
Yeah, like I only have to enter this one time. Like now it's on here. So right now I'm working on a pair of jeans. I deleted all the stuff I don't want on there from eBay, and I added in just a simple, thanks for taking a look. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask, that kind of thing. So now I'm good to go. I'm going to save it, and now I can put this onto any site that is within List Perfectly. So we use...
So it would send it back to eBay if you weren't already on eBay then.
Yeah, like you can also start your listing inside of List Perfectly. So if you could create it inside List Perfectly and then put it on every other site.
It'll go wherever you tell it to go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So right now when I press, there's like a little List Perfectly button. So I'll wait for it to load.
Well, that's the way they're supposed to work. But a lot of them will go ahead and go to like eBay or go to Amazon and grab your information and then go ahead and send it out to the other places you want it to go. I was just wondering why it wasn't able to do that.
But see, that wouldn't work for me either because, like I said, I have to revise all the writing within the listing. So when, like, the bulk tool works for me, like, I put all this stuff on. I do about 15 at a time. So the bulk tool works. But at the end of it all, like right now, I just revised it. So each one I'll revise really quick, take up that information, and then it's good to go. So now I can put it onto Grailed, Macari, Posh, Etsy, Facebook. Those are the ones that we use. And Instagram, but I haven't been selling on Instagram.
So going forward, are you just going to make all your listings on List Perfect then and let them shoot it all out? You're not going to list on eBay anymore.
No, I'm going to list on eBay. I like doing it from eBay.
But then you still have to go add that information onto List Perfect.
Well, I actually haven't tried. Maybe I should try on List Perfectly, but
because if you just made the listing one time on List Perfect and made kind of a generic description that all the sites could tolerate, that way you're only making the listing one time instead of twice, making it on eBay and List Perfect. Just do it on List Perfect.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. The same description is for every site but eBay. eBay is the only one that needs an elaborate description
because of all the details.
Yeah. So I guess I could start it in List Perfectly without those details and then put it on every other site and then do eBay last and then add it, in the
or listing. Just go on to eBay and edit that listing and add in some of the details.
While it's live, yeah. Like while I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like right now it's copying to Macari. My thing is the lag on this computer. That's what takes the longest.
But that's just a localized problem, though. That's just your computer.
That's me, yeah. Otherwise, some people say that they could cross-list like 300-400 a day off of List Perfectly. I don't know. I've never actually sat and did a solid, non-stop listing fest where I'm not interrupted with things or talking to everybody.
You just got to figure out the shortest method, save as much time as you can, get up as many listings as you can.
Yeah.
I mean, because that's the secret to selling is,
time.
Make more listings, There you go. Turn this TV off.
Did Jim disappear already? Yeah, maybe I'll try doing, when I do a fresh listing, I'm not going to be doing it until this bot is close to ending, which is on the 19th. I'm going to try to use it as much as I can before it's done, and probably cancel it for a bit. It goes up to like $70, and then the middle tier is $49. I mean, if I was getting more sales from it, maybe I would change my mind and keep it in the month. But
Andrea, couldn't you just come up with a generic description that would work for every site? Or is there an option on there that you can type up different descriptions for each site, and you can tell it which one to send it to? All these little bunnies.
Are those just ceramic bunnies, or are they salt and pepper shakers?
Salt and
I
pepper
bet they're
shakers.
salt and pepper. Yeah. I see the holes on the top of one of their heads.
see, so
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Macari, when you do jeans, it asks how many inches. But I think it's overall, because when I measure it laying down, it's 16 inches wide. But then Macari, the lowest they have is 23 inches and up. So I'm assuming I double it and put 32.
That seems right.
That seems right.
Like you're talking about waist size?
Yeah, jeans.
Well, probably on jeans, you're doing a waist, you're doing a hip, and maybe even like the bottom hem.
We do width, length, and rise. The rise is like the crotch area.
I mean, on men's, there's just 2 measurements, but on women's, I know there's a couple extras probably.
Men don't care about the rise. I think they would, right?
It's
Yeah,
just,
but we just go off of low rise and normal. Like there's no measurement with it.
Women are more particular. Yeah.
Like nowadays, women wear those jeans that make their rear end look like 2 feet long. I don't know what the hell those are, but they were popular back in the 70s and 60s, and now they're wearing them again.
and bell bottoms are coming back as well.
Yeah.
Are you wearing them, Striker?
Not right now.
Those are called boot cut, Jay.
I don't have my cowboy boots on either.
I sent you the link 6 if you want to come up. We gotta get our bot in here.
Yeah. Did you send Donna the link?
No, I guess I'd have to email her because I don't have her anywhere else. I don't think.
Flipping ain't easy. Hello, Daniel.
Oh,
What's up, Flippin'?
she might be taking her nap.
Yeah, she probably is. 5:51.
Daniel always flipping ain't easy?
Nah, not since about the last week or so. How many
I
days
was gonna
has it been,
say.
Daniel?
Hey, Daniel.
Doing good, Daniel.
We still know it's him by that creepy Chucky.
Yeah, look at the avatar.
Yeah, I just looked at the avatar, expanded my screen, made it bigger. Looks like is that a doll? It looks almost real. So I wasn't sure what that was.
He got it from T.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good idea, Daniel.
What's everyone listing?
Jeans.
I'm listing a herringbone necklace.
How much jewelry you got left?
Oh God, too much.
Oh,
Yeah, and a lot of it I don't list because it's got a stone in it. I barely know the difference between a ruby and a diamond, so I'm staring at this stuff like, and anything with a stone goes to the side, and I list something else.
oh.
But I'll figure it out.
Oh, Jenny's really moving. She's got 4 done.
You could
I have
probably
2
show it
done.
on here. Uh-oh. I got a 0. Sounds right. All right. I'm gonna catch up.
Don't be mustard. Catch up.
I hate mustard. Mustard's like, I won't eat mustard if you put anything on my burger or hamburger mustard-wise. Going in the garbage. All right, I did something to that.
How's Jordan feeling?
I think she's up doing dishes now, so she's finally up for the day a little bit. Hers is more coffee. She's been coughing a lot. I haven't coughed really
Hey,
much.
T.
Tea!
See, I'm here to beat Saxton. Yeah.
You want the link?
If you've done one, then you've done your job.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm going to shut him up for a second. I was halfway through and then I started sending the link. Yeah, we're just really tired. You feel like you can get going to do something. Like I took a shower before we went on. It's exhausting.
Yep.
And lots of water. We've been drinking tons of water.
Did you buy all the creepy dolls, Andrea? Or just the Christmas? As I've looked at a few dolls since T started selling all of hers, and I found a couple that were signed and numbered and everything, but the condition wasn't what I wanted to play with, so I didn't buy them. But
The trick is not to get the porcelain ones. Most porcelain ones.
you don't like porcelain? Is that what you're saying?
I feel like the porcelain ones are never worth anything.
I see.
I think all the ones that T has are not porcelain. I think they're all vinyl, right? Or
Right. Yep.
all right, I got my first one up. Now Striker can't make fun of me.
Yay! I wasn't making fun of you. I was supporting you.
What's T
I'm
at?
just sending offers. I had 19 eligible offers to send, so I'm sending all of those.
How long has it been since you did it last?
3 days.
90% were vinyl. Yep.
I usually do it every day, but when I moved and then when I got a chance to send them, I had over 36 eligible offers to send, so I did it. Made a few sales off of it, and then I knew this listing live was coming up, so I figured I'll wait. I was going to do it last night and I forgot, but I was going to wait until the listing live or right before it to send the offers.
Yeah, so you can get 10 sales during the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I used to do it every day. Now I'm wondering if I should wait to a certain day to do it or wait till there's a buildup, so that if I wait, say, until there's 20 and I send them all out and I get 3 sales off of it, will that activate my algorithm a little bit better than if I send 2 or 3 a day? If I should wait.
I do them all every morning. Everything I comfortable sending off. Half the stuff that have watchers I don't want to send offers on because the price doesn't justify it. But I send at least half the stuff, and that's usually about 30 a morning or so that I'll send out.
Yeah. Or you might not want to send an offer on something you listed last night and you already.
Oh yeah, I usually wait at least a week of listing before I send them out for the new stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, Mary bought out tea on the dolls.
Yeah, she's going to go deliver them even.
Wow. How many were left, T?
Oh, we're not supposed to know that.
Oh.
Stop talking about
Oh.
Hush.
Take that back. We didn't say anything.
Kind of out of the bag, guys.
All right, Molly, 13 to go. She'll be at 900.
Oh, nice.
I know you wanted to make it to 1,000. What was your goal to hit 1,000, Molly? I can't remember.
Nice, Molly.
By the end of the month, is that what it was?
Yeah, it's Labor Day. People are barbecuing. I would be barbecuing if we didn't feel like doo-doo. Number 2. Huh?
So we'd be out at a barbecue right now if you felt better?
We'd be out back. We wouldn't be out at a barbecue. We'd have our own. But we have a fire pit, barbecue. We would be doing that, and maybe s'mores later. But nobody wants to keep passing it back and forth. We're just trying to stay away from each other, you know? Masking up.
Roasting. What are you roasting, Six? Roasting a big pig? That'd be great. Started it yesterday.
Oh, man. That sounds good.
Oh, nice. Did you have a cocktail? Did you cheat today? The holiday, you're allowed to cheat. You should have a few cocktails right now so I can beat you.
That may not help.
She might get better.
Your cocktail's up in the tomato garden.
I know. I'm going to take a gummy in a minute. I tried smoking. It's the weirdest thing. I've been telling Jim ever since we got COVID. It's like my taste buds got heightened or something, but it tastes like doo-doo when I smoke a bowl. Like I want an ashtray for some reason.
Now's the time. Cut it out. Quit it.
Quit it? No.
Get off of it.
Quit it and then hit it.
Your body's telling you, let's quit.
Yeah. So my friend Missy was nice enough when I was sleeping today. She dropped off some gummies and put them on my door. So I woke up to that and I was like, oh my God. I ran upstairs and grabbed them.
She's feeling guilty because didn't you get it from her?
Oh, no, I don't think so. She didn't have it. She just had a sinus infection. She did get tested, though. She was negative. Yeah.
Some of these Hawaiian names are awful difficult to spell and say.
Really, Jim? Perfect time to stop. I would love to make our own gummies so I don't have to smoke anymore. The smoking hurts. All right, I'm actually going to go grab my gummies. I'll be right back. I changed my mind. I haven't eaten yet, so that would make no sense. If I eat my gummy now, it would be a waste. I'd have to eat. But once you eat it, always ruins it. Yeah. Hi.
Also, make sure you like and subscribe. And I think some of us, or Saxton did it. We didn't do it, but put our links down in the description of the live.
Oh, yeah, let me edit that.
No, she only put her own down there.
Oh, I
know you're in there, Striker.
I see it.
I didn't have Jim's yet, so it was like I was subbed to him, but I couldn't find him.
I gave it to you last night, and I gave it to you this afternoon.
Yeah, I was like out of it last night. I don't even remember. Or I was just ignoring you, but either way, it's in there now. Yeah, I gotta go through all the videos and make sure everyone's added in there, but for the most part, I think they are.
Hi, Mac.
What's up, Mac?
Hey, Mac, how are you?
Is that a cat head for your avatar?
Me?
Oh, Mac.
Mac, I think it's a.
Because I have
Well,
a cat.
Mac. Bring up Mac's comment.
Lunch.
Oh, it looked like it was just the head sticking out of a sweater, but it's just a cat sitting on something.
Is my baby boy. He looks really cute. I can't see him up close. Is he orange?
Yeah, I would say he is.
Cute. All cats are cute. Yeah, we didn't lose our taste at all, either one of us. It's weird that Jen, is it like kind of half gone or no taste left?
I did, but mine lasted only about 3 or 4 weeks and came back.
Yeah. Oh,
When it was gone, it was like I was saying last night, I craved ice cream, so I'd eat it. And it was really no taste, just like frozen milk. And then I still had my craving for ice cream, and it was just not triggering my brain that you had some ice cream. So it was just the weirdest thing. So your cravings didn't really get satisfied.
Yeah.
At least for me.
For us, it's like our hunger is not there. So you get hungry. Like right now, I'm hungry. I'll go make some pasta, and then halfway through it, you're like, "Ugh, why am I eating this? I'm not hungry." Hey, Mick, how are you?
Hi, Nicole.
Hi, Nicole.
Yeah, I would not want to lose my taste. I like to taste my food. Alright, see, I'm talking too much now. He's probably beating me.
Someone's here.
Somebody's here. Uh-oh. I don't see anything. You're here. Did you hear a beep?
Yeah. Like a
Well, nope. See, what number you on? You need to distract T. Mama G wants to know, where are you, Jim?
I am right now at my parents' until I find a home in Florida, and I'm using one of the bedrooms as my eBay office, which I've been working on for like 3 days. Got a lot to go, but got some shelving to buy. But it's working out. I'm good.
Is Cookie there? Are you going to bring her on?
No, she's in the kitchen with like my nieces and nephews, and
Well, tell them to come on and show themselves.
no.
We got to meet Cookie.
Maybe her, but if the kids got in here, look out.
Oh my god, his one nephew wants him to look at all his Pokemon. Did you look at those
he brought
Pokemon?
over boxes of Pokemon, including a 1995 card, and I know nothing about Pokemon. I mean, you might as well tell me to sell a woman's dress. I look at it and I'm like, I don't know where to start. I can Google the number on it and the name, but yeah, I told him just to be patient. I'll go over it with him, together with him.
Yeah, you gotta look him up by the number.
Was he wanting you to sell them or tell you his value?
Both, but I'm afraid to sell him because I wouldn't mind doing it for him and then give him the cash. But kids change your mind a lot, and I'd be sick to my stomach if he said, "I don't know if I should have sold that card," and I said, "Well, it's gone now." Like,
Like, you need to hand it over so we can ship it, okay? Starts crying.
right?
Yeah, no.
Oh, thanks, Mama G.
And that's something, I mean, if they're only 10 years old, that's something if they keep it 20 years could be worth a lot of money when they're adults.
Oh, yeah.
Angie.
I would try to just talk them into keeping it as an investment.
Yeah, I think I would. You know, if he's got a bunch of $5, $6, $7 cards, I'll say, do you want to list them? And then maybe some of those, maybe he's got copies, duplicates, something like that.
Yeah, maybe the duplicates.
I would just take them from him and tell him they're sold and give him the money for them and keep them. And then 10 years from now, when he's wishing he had them back, you can just give them all back to him.
By then they might be worth a lot of money, and I'm like, I don't know. Hold on,
They're
please.
gone.
You're mine.
Right?
I don't need these.
But you would be the greatest person in the world to him.
Right.
I know, right?
On his 18th birthday or something. 21st. 21st. That'll be what, 11 years?
Yeah, when he's old enough to beat me up.
That's pretty sad.
He'd be highly grateful.
Yeah, he would. He would.
You're not going to tell him you're keeping them. He's going to think they're sold, as you're going to give him the money from them selling, and then you're just going to put them away.
No, I mean that would be sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
She didn't answer me yet. She's deep in some listings here. Uh-oh. No, I'm on number 2. Gotta wait for it to load. Handy. Like, are you doing all postcards again?
Yeah, I haven't listed cards for about 4 days, I don't think. So I'm just going to do cards. I've been doing a lot of patches and what I did something else the other day too. I've done some CDs and some DVDs. Sold a CD today. I hadn't sold a CD for a while.
Nice. How much? Good one.
But the patches have been doing really well since I got back to listing them again.
And you're getting a lot more.
Well, maybe. Like 3 of the ones I listed yesterday have already sold, so that's really good for patches. As they're not generally fast sellers.
Yeah, I'm cross listing, waiting for a list perfect.
Yeah, that's the question, Andrea. Will they still be worth anything in 10 years? Is it just a fad, or will it continue?
Pokemon.
But considering who is actually collecting them at this point, I think it will last.
Mm.
The whole Pokemon phase.
I don't know. It's been over 20 years.
Yeah, but the fad really just started in the last 2 years.
Again, yeah.
Where they're selling for big money.
Yeah. Anything can change though now. Everything's a gamble to hold on to.
Sure. But something like that, definitely, hold on to the oldest ones, the ones from the 90s. Not necessarily the new ones now, because they're being mass produced right now because of the demand. But those older ones will always be worth more money.
Do you have anything listed?
That's a good question, isn't it?
That's like a question like, oh, my computer won't turn on. Mama G would say, is it plugged in? Mama G, do you list it all? Or you just do auctions? It's valid. You don't? Okay. How many items you have listed? 6?
Well, looking at all his inventory behind him, I bet he's got a few.
$350. Okay. It's a kind of a low number. You don't get consistent sales at that low of a number, really.
Yeah.
Get it up to 1,000, and you'll see a lot better. Probably
they're all fast sellers.
Yeah. Depends what you have listed too.
I mean, 6B got 350 listed, but he's got 2,700 items behind him. Like he has. No, I'm not being sarcastic. He literally has like
more than 27.
A gigantic, 1,200, 1,800 square foot basement loaded with stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it's loaded.
One day, if he ever wants to give us a tour of the place, we could put him on. He's got some cool stuff to look at.
Oh, she's really going.
Yeah, I'm too.
I did patches all this morning, so I figured I'd get back to postcards this afternoon.
How often do you think you get a patch sale?
Patches?
Yeah.
Well, I've sold 3 today.
Well, pretty good.
And they were all good ones, 25, 20, and 25, I think.
And what do you think people should be looking for, like with patches that stand out, like not like $5 patches,
Yeah. In that category, you really could look at older the better a lot of times on patches. Some categories that do well are like ski resorts. I just listed some of those. I knew they were good though, as I've sold a lot of ski resorts before. A lot of older military stuff like squadrons from World War I and that type of thing.
Yeah.
Some rock patches, some of the really large jacket rock patches do really, really, really well. Not the little ones so much, but the really large ones, especially if they're vintage. I've done well with like Letterman jacket patches, the big ones you put on the back. I've done really
like
well with those.
Old high school jackets, kind of.
Yeah. All the different animals, there's a lot of weird things out there. Even if you don't know where they came from, as long as you can kind of describe what they are, It's some of the animals you can't even tell. Well, is it this or is it that? You know, but
And I feel like the bigger ones do a little better too.
yeah, the big ones do well, but don't let that stop you from listing small ones as well.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lot up some of the ones that aren't selling at lot. Like I don't know what to do with all the sayings, like the FUs and all that kind of stuff. So I'll probably lot them up maybe in like 5 or 6 a piece.
Right.
Or sell them in bulk to someone else so they can do it, because, I'll probably never get to it.
Well, Jenny, you should start picking, because sometimes you can find them patches at garage sales and definitely at estates. I find them at my everyday auction, my Saturday auction quite often. I buy quite a few from there.
Yeah, I've seen military patches at estate sales, but 9 times out of 10 they're overpriced for me.
Mama G needs one of your FUs. Mom, do you use a stamp striker? No, I go ahead and use a first class postage. I charge $5 to ship one patch, and then $1 for each extra one. So people are willing to pay the first class postage on it. I'm hoping eventually they'll include it in the eBay standard envelope program is what I'm really hoping they'll do, because most of them are just 2 ounces, 2 to 3, which would work really well.
Yeah, there's different designs of the FUs.
You just got some. Did you buy out a store? Is that what happened? You bought a good box of patches?
Yeah, it was from a store buyout. We're going to buy another batch from him. I think we're going to do a bit of a trade. He wants some pins that I've been putting aside. And I have some that I'm waiting to be made. So I think we're going to do a little bit of trade on the next one and then pay the difference. And then I don't know if we'll pick up the last batch from him. We got to see, we got to still get rid of them. We can't be sitting on 1,000 patches either.
Yeah, some of the ones I looked up looked really good. So
yeah, some decent ones.
Some of the Lucky 13s were good.
Which one?
The Lucky 13s.
Yeah, the Lucky 13s. What was the other one? Some in the bag seemed decent. Oops, somebody just got a sale.
I did. I bet you something I sent an offer on.
There's one called Custom Creeps that I didn't show. I was going to list it. Out of 350 patches, I only put like 8 aside for me. One I think you bought, but I figured I'd keep the other one and maybe list it after yours sold. I think you bought it anyway. This one, the F the Factories.
Did I buy one of those?
I thought so.
Remember, I bought a few of the Lucky 13s. I know, but I don't remember which ones they were.
Yeah, I thought so. But this one I couldn't find anything on it, so I thought maybe I'll throw it up. And then same with the custom creeps. I'm a little bit different, so there was that one. And then
have you shown those yet?
No, these are the only ones that I put aside for me to list.
Okay, good. You're smartening up, are you?
Well, I wasn't going to list any of them because, we can get more, but I figured, well, out of 350, I could pull like 7 aside, And then I pulled aside 2 of the roller derbies. I didn't find anything on the roller derby. One we had sold.
Hi, Christopher.
Roller derby left, and then support your roller derby. So I might lot them together.
Show that last one again, that light blue one.
I think you got one of these, didn't you?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you list it, I'll just wait until yours sells.
Don't wait on me. List them.
You think so?
Yeah, list it. I don't care.
I'll just
I price my stuff. I don't care if it sits a month or 5 years. It's just not a big deal to me.
Yep. I'm long tail everything almost. And then have one of the mermaids left. Did you get the mermaid too? The one that looks like Mama Gia?
I got at least one mermaid, yeah.
Yeah. So there was one left. I kept that one. And yeah, that was it. Oh, and I'm keeping one of the cats.
Didn't you want? Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Didn't you want one with the car with the woman riding the top of the car?
I have it actually. I found it
Oh,
yesterday,
yeah.
but I didn't want to sell it because I don't know if he has any more. I'm gonna keep it for us.
Well, you sold me one.
Yeah,
Yeah. Definitely keep one of that. That's a good one there.
yeah. I think I'm gonna put it on a hat. I think it's cool. You gonna list it for like 20? I was thinking.
Maybe 25-ish. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't find anything on it, and it looks like it's signed by someone, like Lunch or somebody. Lynch.
I didn't notice that, but
Yeah.
I'll look at them when I get them.
You see the right here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, signed by somebody. So you'll do the research, and then I'll copy your listing one day if I want to listen.
There you go.
Sell similar. Yeah. So yeah, we only kept like 7 or 8 of them. Somebody's getting pals. What is going on? Jim's.
Yeah, Jim timed his offers, so they'd all be coming in.
Hey Donna.
Oh, Striker's beating up on me now too.
Your phone's gonna overheat from all your cells.
Jim, you feel okay? So
Well,
I don't
yeah,
get
he's
that.
he's hiding behind the avatar. You know, Donna doesn't like people to hide behind their avatars.
I'll be right
I
back.
might
a little spotty.
Look at all these teapot. I'll be right back.
I might be holding it for future, Mom. Might be holding it for you. Abashit. How are you?
So,
Wait,
did you know
Mom.
what you were getting when you bought that box of patches?
Did I know what?
What the patches were when you bought them?
He gave me some photos, and he sent me 25 for free in the beginning as like a sample. Remember we ran those first 25?
Yeah.
And we liked what we saw, and then he showed me some photos of some more. I picked out a couple that I wanted, like the girl riding the car was one of them that I picked out. I told him all the Lucky 13s I would want, anything in the bag by Sourpuss. I gave him a few options. The cat, I told him I definitely wanted the cat ones, anything with cats in it, and then I said just make it random and surprise me, and that's what he did. What? You gonna say hi?
Yeah, I agree, Mom. I think both of those would be excellent in the program, because I like to list all of those.
But yeah, I would say it was like half mystery.
I saw them, Donna. I saw spotties, Jim spots.
We have a guest. Those are not my fingers.
Oh, who's there?
She's a bad dancer. You should see her right now.
I don't know. She's doing better than you did.
You're in the Macarena.
I
Do you feel energy? She just took a shower. She feels a little.
no,
No,
that was exhausting.
that was exhausting. Aw. Hi.
Ugh,
It's good to get clean though.
yeah.
That's my biggest
Michael,
complaint.
Michael Whelan.
I feel like I washed away some germs.
Mama G said
Probably
hi.
just. Hi, Mama G.
And Wheels.
Hi, Wheels.
World Cup 94. Yeah, it was men's though. But we got it at that pickup where we were going to pick up DVDs and this was basically just thrown in. So I had, of course, to grab it. Weird, it says 91, but they made it for the 94, so they were definitely prepping 3 years in advance.
Hi, Heidi. You didn't do your tomatoes when you came in. Didn't recognize you.
And it needs to be cleaned up. Not like, you know,
Did somebody use it? Has it been drank out of?
do the staining. I don't know if it's because of the years.
Is there anything in the bottom of the cup itself, the mug itself?
Yeah, the paperwork.
There's not a picture down in the bottom of it, though?
Oh no, just says certificate. Budweiser limited edition collector's time. And they're kind of worth money. If I can clean up, but I wouldn't sell it in it. I'm gonna just keep it.
Everybody drop your eBay stores if you can.
So yeah,
If you have a wrench, you can.
it would have been even better if it was the women's, but I'll take it. World Cup is next year. If you have any World Cup stuff, get it up by the end of the year.
Hey, JJ.
Hey, JJ.
Mr. Big Barn.
How are you? Hey, Heidi. Dom has been shipping all day.
Yeah. I was going to do them this morning and take them to the post office, but I didn't get around to it.
Yeah, our roommate's gonna drop off our packages tomorrow.
Yours are still there from the last Whatnot show, right? From the 1st or the 31st or whatever it was?
Yeah, I don't understand why they're not scanning in, so I'm a little annoyed.
Oh, okay. So you have dropped them off. They're not sitting at your house still.
No, we dropped them off. Well, she dropped them off for us. What day was it?
Oh, Jenny, you're doing good.
I think she dropped them off Thursday night or Friday morning before work, and they're not scanning in. So I'm wondering if they're just really. We have a really small post office.
Yeah, well, they'll probably show up on Tuesday then. Maybe
Yeah,
Wednesday.
that's what I'm hoping.
What's up, JJ? What's up, Wills?
I got a couple packages today. I was surprised.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
We haven't
Oh,
got
you
anything.
got something today?
Yeah, they're still delivering packages.
I was wondering because I ordered something from Amazon and then it said delivery today. Then I went online to read about carriers, and it seems that most of them do not deliver, but there are areas throughout the U.S. where they are staying active and delivering.
Yeah.
So I was questioning whether I would get my Amazon packages today or not.
Yeah, we always get Sunday deliveries around here.
Okay.
But yours should be delivered by Amazon directly, right? So they probably definitely deliver.
Yeah. There's a distribution center just a few miles from here.
Yeah, they should be out on the road today.
I was just worried about the holiday.
Oh, the post office never rests. They may give the carriers a day off, but not packages.
Look how mean he is to me.
I think Mama G's being funny because I tried fixing the blinds so I'm not blinded by the light. And now it's putting spots. Before I had stripes.
Jen, what did you sell? Could you say? Jim is very spotty. Yeah, we'll get monkeypox. I hope not.
Yeah, no, it's not.
I didn't know you were that sexual.
Well, you're going to take it that far.
Well, originally it was a sexual disease, but I don't think it is anymore.
It's everybody's thing.
Yeah. Jen, let us know it's sold.
There you go. Everybody send Mama G your links. If you're in the chat.
Let's see if I can figure that out.
Mama G, drop your Facebook so everybody can find you easier.
I'm about to drop another 30 new caps before the night is up. What does that mean?
Well, I was thinking hats, but I'm not for sure. Or Saxton could rent you. Yes, that's true too.
Jill? I don't know. She's a little suspect. Fine. There you go.
JJ, you got pushed to a later flight from DFW. You're going to get 30 of them done tonight, 6?
Oh, caps, hats. Okay, I don't call them caps. I call them hats. Six, you want to drop your links in here?
Oh, I did my YouTube channel. She wants the eBay store.
Yeah.
Oops.
Right, you can drop links now, 60.
We have 29 viewers. Might as well. Everybody go shop with everybody in here instead of strangers.
Yeah, and probably get a better deal than eBay. Baseball hats.
Oh, let's see. Something sold. What sold?
Nice.
We use an 8x8x8.
Sold some spark plugs.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
You're killing it on those spark plugs.
It'd been a couple of days, though. They slowed down.
Tea in a box, Jill. We're really particular with our hats because I will be very mad if I get a hat that's smushed. So on the inside of the hat, we always take some packing paper and we fill the hat up so it can't get squashed. Or packaged air, whatever. And then what you put it in an 888.
Yeah.
Packaged air underneath
with the
it.
rim facing up.
The rim
in the
facing
box.
up in the box.
I think that's like the only way it'll fit.
Yeah, the only way it fits in an 888. And we haven't had a problem yet. Knock on wood. And we do sell a lot of expensive hats. I mean, we have hats that are $90, you know, vintage hats. Up until like 130. What?
Your tomato money is talking to you.
I know. Sorry. We both showered today and weighed ourselves since, you know, COVID. I lost 8 pounds and Jordan lost like 7. That's the only positive. Yes.
Yeah.
But it only stays positive for about 2 days.
Right. Until we eat again.
That's what I told her yesterday. I got food poisoning and I lost. I mean, my gut looked pretty good, and I thought this is great. And then a couple days later, it was 100% back.
Yep.
Heidi, you listing? I'm hoping for another couple pounds. You're not listing. You need to list. You get a wrench when you list.
That's funny.
Reward. Get listing. And then you get a wrench. MKT, you listing? No, she's not listing yet either. Let me know when you're listing. Heidi, you don't list ever? I thought you good.
I don't think Heidi's a seller. Are you, Heidi?
Fine, Heidi, just because you're my tomato sister. There.
Peer pressure. Yeah.
Nobody block each other, okay?
You
In the
can't
morning. Okay, she lists. Yeah. What? 20 pounds in a day and a half? That's not good. That's too
Oh
fat.
man,
Yeah.
you were emptied out.
You were emptied out.
Well, that's how that happens.
I think Donna lost, like, I'm going to say at least 5 to 7 pounds.
Yeah, stomach bug is like death. I mean, takes everything out of you. It's crazy. I mean, you're bedridden practically.
All right. As soon as
Hey,
MP
collectibles.
starts listing. Hey, Kami. Oh, comic.
Yeah.
Yeah, comment.
All right. So this is where I'm only on number 3.
3 days in the fetal position. Yeah. That'll do it.
Yeah, we didn't eat the first 3 days, I think. We just forced ourselves to eat like a one of those breakfast bars. You know, that was about it. Now we have a little bit more of that. I do want some spaghetti, actually. George. She's gonna make me some pasta so I can try to beat tea. She's right the one I can beat. Actually, she's pretty fast. That's not even a good goal.
Oh yeah, and she put a bunch of them in draft. Well, she's gonna save her drafts for her trip, I'm sure. But
When is she leaving?
to Wednesday, I think.
I wish that she lived closer. I'd tell her to get me some pizza.
Well, she's. Oh, I can't say that. I was gonna say she's coming close to your house.
Yeah, pass me tea and bring me some pizza, okay? I'm sick. I need it. Grab me like 5 pies. I miss New York pizza. I haven't had New York pizza in 6 years. 7 years.
Well, I was always heard that Chicago had some great pizza too, but the one time
yeah.
I've been there, I just wasn't impressed with it.
Was it thick? Like thick pizza?
Yeah, and it's like an inch of cheese, and it was just like, eh.
Yeah.
Is Wheels are you listening?
Yeah, Michael has to be listing.
Yeah.
Jollibee. Wow.
Oh, you don't list.
Thanks for dropping my store, Mama G.
Okay, Angie.
I didn't say anything bad about it. 6B. I just said it wasn't for me. I didn't call it bad.
Oh, nice. What are we looking at, Jim?
My focus wasn't working, so I had to go.
Oh.
I'm using a cell phone as my camera, so I had to go to the other side of the cell phone and hit a couple buttons. But I'm listing this, and I saw 0 listings for it, so I'm kind of winging it.
Photo mates?
It's like old, but it's still sealed.
Me, please. What do I need to do? Next trip in spring.
Well, Cindy, if you're listening, then you qualify. Yeah, those are the worst, aren't they, Andrea? You take their low offer and then they don't pay for a week.
Drop your links if you want for listing.
Oh, I thought Cindy was a seller. But she has been listing.
Andrea, you're listing, right? I believe she is. Oh, thank you, Donna.
Awesome, Donna. Thank you.
Thank you, Michael.
Oh, here, MKT. Gotta start listing. There. You guys don't drop a listing within an hour, you're gonna get your lunch taken away. Hope that hurts.
Saxton requires proof of listing.
Well, see those listings.
Oh man.
Jim, what did you sell before?
A small. Let me see if I can get it.
Wheels. Mine. Nobody better fall asleep and block each other. Donna likes to do that. Remember in Lava Lamp, she would fall asleep and block everyone?
Mm-hmm.
I think
You're
Linda
welcome.
too.
I think we did drop some knowledge for sure. Pick out an individual listing, 6, and drop the link to an individual listing that you want to sell.
Six, you could come up and have an auction while we list. That's not a problem. I'll put you on.
Show some things. See if anybody wants to buy some stuff.
We'll put you front and center.
This is what's sold. It's literally a teeny charm with the letter B on it.
But it's silver.
Queen Bee.
Yeah.
What did it sell for?
Like $12 maybe, but I probably got it for. I mean, it came in a lot, so I probably got it for 50 cents, 25 cents. I don't know.
Right.
It came in like a bunch. But yeah, that's not the first time I sold something specific with a pendant. Like I've been getting offers on an Egyptian pendant that spells out Sharon, and I've had offers on that. You think it would sit for a while because it needs to be maybe someone specific wants that because it spells out their name. But I haven't had any problems really.
Let's see what 6B is trying to sell.
It's a cap.
Build-A-Bear, Jack-O-Lantern, Pumpkin Cat.
Oh,
Retired
that's cute.
8.
Where's Suxen?
Looks pretty
Whoa,
cool.
$111. Oh my god.
I like the Jack-O-Lantern right above the eye.
Yeah. Some of those go for crazy prices.
Yeah. Retired Build-A-Bears.
Let's see if the other price is right. Maybe that's see 99% positive. What did you do?
It doesn't take much these days.
Right.
What is up with that?
Well, you got it priced right. They're just rare. You can't.
Some weird audio there.
Yeah, I heard it. It's not happening now.
We'll have a little vampire one.
I think the Ghost Build-A-Bear looks pretty cool too. Got a little twirly top on him.
This was one of two dolls I bought from her for $350 today.
Wow.
Really nice. Those dolls are killing it.
Yep. Let's look at Cindy's Etsy store. Let's go to school.
Had a guy who couldn't read, but I sold him $90 item and chose to let his negative ride instead of being forced to refund him. Oh, okay, you're talking about the negative. I got you. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know, for $90, I'll fall off. What is it, a year they fall off?
Well, you got 30, 90, and a year, yeah. No, you got 30, 6 months, and 1 year, yeah.
The negatives, right?
Yeah.
My neutral's still there. Somebody gave me a neutral about the price, and it's like, well,
if all your other stats are really good, sometimes eBay will remove them earlier or knock them off earlier.
Oh, that's good to know.
What about counterfeit strikes? How long do you think they fall off? Yes, I don't know.
I think it's sooner than later. I think it's within months. I don't think it's forever. They may have certain categories that might stay forever, but I think minimal strikes, I don't think they're permanent. Somebody in the chat knows, let us know.
Is there a place on your account where you can see that you've got no strikes?
Not that I know of.
No.
Yeah, like there should be I just got to sell. There should be a area you could look at your, what would you call it? Like at work, there's an area I can log into and you could check your attendance. And it tells you your attendance for the past year, how many sicks you have, how many,
Well, if you go to your seller level, it tells you a lot of those stats as far as your late shipment rate and everything like that. Transaction defect rate.
I just wrote that down, actually.
I don't know if they stay forever, because then you would just get permabanned.
Yeah, I would imagine after a year they'll be gone at the most.
Yeah, I just wrote that down before the show. Actually, I'm top rated. I have been for a long time, but I'm facing above standard. They said if we evaluated you today, it would be above standard. That happened because when I was moving, I kept my shipping at 2 days, and I ended up not listing, but while not listing, because I was moving, of course, this is what do you call it? Murphy's Law. I had a bunch of sales. So then I was stuck with trying to get these items shipped. Probably got a dozen to half a dozen items late. Not real late, 1 day. But they're evaluating me on the 20th. So I'm thinking if I can get enough sales to offset that by the 20th, I'll be able to survive and not be degraded. But my late shipment rate went to 0.65%. I think you have to be at 0.50 or less. So my tracking loaded up on time is at 94%. And then cases closed without seller resolution is 0%. So let me see what I sold.
Yeah, I don't know if that I would even pick that one up, Cindy.
Yeah, I sold some stampers, Donna. I just sold some Halloween stamps.
6B. Donna wants to know, did you get a cha-ching?
Yeah, the stampers.
I did.
Well,
I don't get cha-chings.
I guess Donna bought something from 6B.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's sweet, Donna.
Hey, Carrie. How are you?
Now six is going to have to do something really special sending that one out.
Hey, Saxton. Saxton. Oh, she leaves right when I want to ask her something.
Yeah, Andre, I have a strike on my performance right now for an order that didn't get scanned at all until delivery, and the delivery was only like 5 days after their order, so it was still within all my times and everything. I don't know why they gave me a bad review on that one.
Jim, I heard you, but I had to run into the kitchen.
Thanks, MKT. What's that, Jay?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no. That was the same thing. My spots are gone, Mama G. I'm changing.
Hi, Carrie.
I'm here.
Hi, Carrie. What are you listing? Is that a horse on a, what do you put in there? Jewelry?
Little music box.
Just a little trinket?
No, it's not. It doesn't have music to it.
No.
Hmm.
It's bone china.
So Carrie has some plush as well. Build-A-Bears. Haha, that lion one, that rainbow lion looks pretty neat. And a couple of Annette Hempsteads. Wonder where they came from. Oh, the Lisa Frank Giraffe Rainbow Build-A-Bear is kind of neat too.
All right. I smelled some bread burning, and it was. Jordan made some pasta. Jim, what were you asking?
No, nothing. The joke is dead by now. It was something that was said a little bit ago, and
Sorry,
it's dead.
I missed it.
No, I was gonna tease Donna because she bought something from 6B store, and 6B said, "I'll wear it first," and then I was gonna say, Saxton, you feel vibes.
Bye. Donna, I have a beautiful bronze mermaid lamp listed for $2,500. Come buy it. I want to be an honest seller also. What did Donna buy? Was it a hat?
I don't know.
He didn't tell us.
Hmm.
I mean, he's got a lot of cool stuff in that basement. I mean, awesome clothes. He's set up. He's set up for another shutdown. I mean, kind of jealous.
Yeah. So am I. We're good. We got a whole storage unit to go through. 10 by 10. Well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
be here so I can
If
eat. And,
no one has seen Christopher's video, go look at Bolo Buddies and the video she did on I Buy Chit. There's some pretty awesome. There's some awesome sales on there.
Chachi. Who was that, Jim?
this gem.
Oh,
right now.
hold on,
Crazy.
hold on. It might not be another sale. I think what happened before was someone bought it, and then once in a while, when they don't have a credit card default or whatever in eBay, then they go and buy it, and then I get another thing like 8 minutes later after they make it.
After they paid for it.
Yeah. But let's not get crazy. Those two cha-chings bring. Well, I'm not complaining, but $20 for those two things. So they both sold for just over 10. So nothing great, but I'll take anything. I'll take
Hey,
10 of
6
those
feet.
in one day. What's that?
6 feet. 6 by 6. Show us your patches now. Let's see what they look like. Maybe I'll buy them all from you.
Harley's
There's a kitty cat.
Is he lost?
checkout situation.
Oh, there's a cat in the picture.
Nope. Can you?
Said he's waiting for Striker to slow down so he can roll out his patches.
That'll be a while.
Yeah, hopefully.
Right.
I looked a while ago, and I've only got like 400 patch listings over what I had at the beginning of the year. So I haven't listed more than 500 this year. It doesn't look like. It's been mostly postcards this year. A little bit of ephemera.
What kind of patches, 6B? Like for shirts, or they're older patches, people's names, old jobs. I like the patches that are occupational, I guess. I think those are kind of cool.
Yes, Mama G, yes. Oh yeah, Heidi. Definitely gotta ramp it up now.
Oh, that's awesome. Oil companies.
I'd probably do
wonder
that too, 6.
And Caterpillar. Yeah, oil companies. I wonder if any of them are from like the Ohio Valley area or
Oh, an
up
Amazon
near there.
sale.
What does that sound? I never heard it before.
Amazon.
Oh, that's cool.
Just a book. No, CD. A book on CD. Oh no, that's the eBay sale. The Amazon one hasn't come through. Let's see. Yeah, $15.
Oh shoot. 5, 6. Is the 11th a Sunday? I think it is.
Yep.
Jim, you're gonna go meet up on the 11th?
Yeah, that's the thing. I supposed to meet up with everybody. I gotta check my schedule. I might be getting in on Sunday or Monday morning. I have to check because I'll make it work. I mean, but I know I'm off and home Monday night through Friday. That's funny, Mama G.
And they're like, wow, she lists a lot. She doesn't list enough.
She's
She
rolling.
gets a sale every minute.
Holly. Oh, she ain't there either.
What? I'm here.
Oh,
Talking
I'm
to Jerry.
sorry. Oh, okay. What did you list those salt and pepper shakers for? Like 9, 10 plus shipping or 15
Which
plus
ones?
shipping? I think they were rabbits.
Bunny?
Yeah.
The bunnies? 9 or 10, I think. Why?
Oh, I'm just curious. I was just
Yeah.
because I know you ended up listing them and they're not up on the table anymore. Yeah, Donna. But will Susan be here Monday though? I think so. Because I'll definitely be here Monday night. I think I might be coming back from London on Sunday. And that's one trip I don't want to really move. The rest of my trips I care less. But yeah, I'll do Monday night if we could do that. That would be amazing.
I wish it was a Saturday. That would make it easier.
Oh, because you work.
Jim, Monday we would be live. You know.
Oh God. Well, it's not like I can't figure things out. It's not like I'm the most talkative on here, so you might be able to survive.
You could go live from there.
All right. See you later, Jenny.
I could drop in. All right,
Check your
Jen.
schedule.
All right. Bye, Mama
Bye,
G. Thanks for
Jen. Bye,
stopping
Mama
by.
G.
Bye, gangsta. Really, Saxon? He can't go live?
I wish I could be there too. But I have to work.
Work is so overrated.
I know.
Well, then it'll just be Striker sitting there by himself.
No, you're coming on the screen someday.
What about you could invite Pat D's? You could have like special guest.
Special
See,
guest.
that's it.
Only.
That's it, Mom Knows Treasures. I think I have to start doing that. I fly by the seat of my pants. I don't have like a date book. Every time I ask my mom or dad, can we do something on this specific day? They literally go into their phone. They say, yeah, no doctor's appointments. We're good. And with me, I'm like, I forget stuff. It's terrible. I should just start writing everything down.
Yeah, Monday Night Football might throw us off once in a while.
Who's on this Monday?
It looks like maybe the Packers with Jenny thinking about not being there.
Oh man, I gotta check the Pittsburgh Steelers schedule. That's when I like to watch it.
Well, Heidi. That listing, come on. Gotta make that money. Go.
She's already had a good day, it sounds like. All right, Mom, let us know how that goes. I've probably got about 1,000 of them now. I need to start listing. That was my goal, to get about 1,000 and then list them all in 1 month.
Oh, so if there was no Packers game, you would have went? How would you get to Florida? You would drive? You're telling me the Packers game is making you not go? What? Donna.
And during the stream.
Not flying to Florida.
Nice.
Oh, so you would drive? Oh. I don't know, multitask. I have my matches on while I watch other things. But there should be matches all day Sunday for me.
I'm tired of this breakable stuff.
Yeah, it's. I mean, you know, it's not the easiest thing in the world to ship.
Yeah, but I would say most every team has a pretty good fan base.
Yeah,
Would
but
you
they're the bars,
Lions?
though, like certain teams
Well-
have bars like all over. It's crazy. Even if
Would
you
you
don't
say
like
the
the
Jets have a good
team
fan?
and you join that bar, it makes going out for a beer or two fun.
Beer's not really fun to me, but
Well, you know,
maybe vodka.
yeah.
Beer not so much.
I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I haven't looked, but like Dallas has a huge following, huge, massive.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it used to be like America's team, but I haven't been to a bar, Cowboys bar yet.
And you know they had bars for.
Yeah.
I mean, every bar is like in the
not necessarily, you know, say a Steelers bar all week, but on Sundays, that's what it would be geared to. and you'll see stickers and hats and helmets and stuff on the wall. But during the week, they'd be any regular bar.
Ooh. All the bars are pretty much the same in New York. Jets and Giants, Yankees and Mets everywhere. No Buffalo. In Long Island, nobody gives a shit about Buffalo. I don't know if anyone upstate cares about Buffalo either, but definitely not Long Island.
They did back in the 80s.
Well, not now. I don't follow men's sports anyway now, but
They went 4 Super Bowls in a row.
well, is that when they last won in the 80s?
Well, they lost all 4 of them too.
Wow.
Yeah.
When were the Jets good? I don't even remember.
Oh, the Jets, they're having a rough time.
Were they good in the 70s?
They still have a good following though.
Do
in
they?
New York, I imagine.
Ooh.
Yeah.
In New York, it was more Giants than. I was usually the lone Jets fan. I mean, I like the Giants too because it's New York, but
Yeah, the Bills should be okay this year for sure.
who's going to be good? The Jets?
Buffalo.
Really? It'd be nice to see the Jets do good once.
Yeah, they got a good quarterback again. So
Namath was.
in the 70s for the Jets, yeah. Oh, Carrie, are you still listening?
Yeah, when the Giants were winning, not recently, but when they were last winning, when was that? 2014, 15?
When Eli was at his prime.
Yeah, that's when it was huge in New York for us. We would get our wings, get some drinks. But I've never been to a game. I wouldn't want to spend $250 to go to a football match that I don't really care that much about. And that's how much the tickets are.
I wonder why Jenny likes Aaron Rodgers so much.
Oh, no, he sucks. So. Like, what number are you?
Say again?
What number are you on?
I'm starting 26.
Well, I'm starting 4.
A little bit bored though. A lot of these Hawaiian cards are all plants and trees, and I'm trying to push through them, but they've been going on for too long.
Want to switch over to patches again?
I'm on
Say
7.
There's only so much description I can put in for a boring plant. It's hard to fill up my title line.
Green.
Oh, more squishmallows.
Squishmallow.
His tag fell off.
Uh-oh. Get some hot glue.
You looked those up, right? Who's that? What's
Look
the-
him up.
Yeah, you looked them up. Right?
Examora.
Yeah, because their prices change a lot of the times. If they go out of print, they'll start going up in value. And that one doesn't look like a common to me.
Let me see.
I feel like they're not making that one.
3 results.
Oh no, Jenny sold another one.
How long ago did you get that one?
Probably a year ago.
Yeah.
33 results and 13 sold.
How much was it for, Jenny?
Right? It feels like something.
Oh, that's not too bad for a DVD.
Yeah.
$12.
Was that free shipping?
Oh, what happened? Oh, my cam froze.
What had happened was
Exactly. Well, I'm going to try to figure what had happened.
yeah, 4 is launching. You right?
What's wrong is every day is exactly the same. No such thing as weekends or holidays.
True. Especially when you're sick, all the days just merge. You're sleeping so much. I feel like I lost a week of my life.
There we go. I'm not always looking at the screen. My cam freezes sometimes, and I'm not there.
You're just using the one in your laptop.
Yeah, I have one in the laptop, which I'm not using, and I have another cam, but I'm using an old Samsung S7 as my cam, and it works off of Wi-Fi, so sometimes it glitches and gets stuck.
Well,
I can
normally I get
hardwire
out
it in,
every,
but
I normally
go
get
ahead.
out every Saturday 6, but that my auction was canceled this week, so it's weird. Are you going to get a add-on camera and not use your laptop camera? Just
Who,
get a
me?
plug-in? Yeah.
Yeah, I can actually hardwire in my old phone, because a relatively new phone camera is really good, even compared to a lot of outside cameras. But I do have my eye on a USB camera. I just haven't picked it up yet because my other camera I have, it's just an Aukey, Aukey. It works good, but it doesn't have zoom, and my cell phone will zoom.
Why do you
I
need to
don't believe.
zoom?
Well, unless you're showing an item or something, I want it to come in clear. And I think it's a waste. A lot of people spend a lot of money, $200 on a camera. I honestly do not think that's necessary. You can get a good camera zoomed for $100 or under, even like $60.
You need a camera to record while you're out.
Yeah, like a GoPro.
Yeah. You're talking about that, or
I
you're
gotta
talking about
find.
one for the desk?
No, just for streaming, but it'd be great to have a GoPro if I could find a good dumpster around here. I don't know of any dumpsters yet. Yeah, right, Donna?
They're behind every building.
What's that?
They're behind every building.
Well,
Yeah,
a
I
lot
gotta
of them,
find one though I feel secure. And the problem with Florida is, I don't mean this in a bad way, but it's roach infested. So you jump in a dumpster here, and you're only asking for it.
yeah, the ladies will be on tomorrow at 5. I'm sure everyone in here probably has them, but not sub to
Oh, thank
Auction
you.
3 or Donna over there. Sub to them.
Did you see that, Dim?
What's that?
Donna said she has so
A
many
lot of good
dumpsters.
dumpsters.
Yeah.
Well, she's got to show me. If it's a good dumpster, I'll drive 30 minutes for it.
She's not going to show you her spots.
No, still bring them.
I'm the same way, Jen. I'd like to have a new one, but 1,000 plus just doesn't excite me.
Let's do it, Donna.
I need to buy a new scanner first.
Well, Stryker just got my delivery, so it happens.
Good.
I was questioning it, and it's here.
What did you get?
It came from Amazon delivery, right?
Well, I'm not 100% sure because it was Cookie brought it in for me, so I didn't see the truck. But let me see my label. Yeah, I think it was Amazon, actually.
Is that something for the office?
Well, I got these Bluetooth headphones, so I don't have to always have in large headphones on my head. I love them. These are I don't know how to say this name, but they're good. I can't even get it to focus.
What's the name?
Harman Kardon, I guess you would say.
Harman Kardon?
But yeah. And then I
Yeah.
got
I've got some, but I never use them. I don't
You
like them.
don't?
They hurt my ears. Yeah,
oh,
they're J-Labs.
those are good.
Yeah.
And then living down here now, because I lived here as a kid, and I know the sun will destroy your dashboard in a couple of years. Your dashboard, you could carve your name into it with your fingernail. So I got a sun visor for the car.
Yeah. We use it here.
Yeah, it was.
Holly, you're on number 9.
8. I'm on number 8.
And I'm on 5. I'm going to try to catch you at least.
Donna, you should get it to get a ceramic wax. That truck will look like the day it pulled off the lot.
Jordan. If you need anything, let me know. She's going to start doing the packages from last night.
Yeah, that's true, Donna. Just because you have an SUV, they will charge you 2 or 3 times just as much. Even down here, to get a car wash, it's an extra $5 or $8, even for a crossover. And you know, a crossover is questionable whether it's even a car or a crossover. They'll still charge you $5, $8 more bucks just to wash the car. Oh, someone wiped out. You all right, Holly?
Yeah. Oops. Sorry about that, y'all.
I'm not even looking, and I knew it was Holly.
Of course.
All right, I'm grabbing my gummy. I'll be back.
If my back is feeling good, Donna, I'll clean your truck. Could save 3 times as much instead of spending 3 times more.
You have all day tomorrow, Donna. Don't worry about it.
It's not worth a lot, Striker, but this was one of my favorite finds, and I decided not to resell it. It's not worth much, but growing up, I remember these, and I think they're awesome.
Yep. Is that still sealed or was it opened?
No, it's sealed.
Yeah, I buy erectors a lot of times in the big plastic cases.
Oh, really?
Rector.
Erectors.
Mm-hmm. I got some stuff I gotta send Jim next week. That should go behind him.
Oh, yeah, that's
got
right. Wait till my package comes in. You can get my address off the package.
Oh, no.
Are y'all sending each other packages?
Well, my package is at her house. It's been collecting for probably a year.
A year.
It's probably now considered freight. And then I'm going to send her some napkin holders and a bracelet to send her. I picked this up recently, but I don't want to open it. It is sealed. It's not worth much, but the cards inside could be worth something.
I need this, Jim. Don't forget these.
It's from, I don't know if it'll zoom in.
Jim.
It's from it's not zooming in. It's from 1990.
Not pay attention to me. Go
What
ahead.
is that?
From 1990. Oh, I was just showing you the sticker.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah.
I need that sticker.
I got you. I got your back.
All right, awesome. I want to seal that, and he's got those stickers. He's got extra ones. All right, go ahead. What's from 1990?
My PGA Pro golf cards.
Oh,
Sealed
are you selling them or?
No, I'm gonna hold on
Yeah,
to them.
Donna, you
then...
need some. But you need to get the kind that's refrigerated because those are live specimens. They last much longer. Will do a much better job for you. So when you go to GNC or someplace, make sure you get them out of the refrigerator.
Live specimens?
Yeah. No, I swear by probiotics. I never used them. And then one time the doctor put me on some real strong antibiotics for a mouth infection I had. And then I took the probiotics and no pun intended, but holy crap, it was the best thing. It changed my life. And now I'm on a probiotic regimen. I haven't stopped taking them. They are expensive though. Like you said, if you get the refrigerated ones, Life of something. I'm drawing a blank on the name brand.
Yeah, there's a lot of different name brands, but just make sure they've been refrigerated and they're not out of date.
Very fast, but they're brand new. It's just the seal was broke, so I never listed them. They expire.
Yeah, Payne Stewart was good.
They expire though.
Next month, right?
They expire 10/22. Yeah.
Okay.
30 packets. I'm gonna have to put them lower, but I think the price on this was pretty good. So I'll put it like $10 lower because of expiration date. Oh, nice on it.
So does that mean you're going on tonight? You weren't on today. Or you could come on here. We could listen to one of your stories.
Story time.
Saxton's always telling me how excited she gets by your stories.
I do. Harley, what are you doing? You're supposed to sit there.
At least she'll listen to somebody's stories. She don't listen to me.
You got to make more interesting stories.
What'd you say?
That you'll listen to Donna's stories, but when I tell a story, you don't even listen to me, and you're like, "I got a speaker. I'm going to forget what I'm thinking," and you just go.
What'd you say, Jim?
Exactly.
I'm just kidding. I listen to you.
No, I know. I'm just.
I was going out during Donna's long ass stories. You think I listen to every word she says? Oh my god. I would never get anything done in life.
But you know me, I over explain everything.
Yeah.
You better come back, Donna. Right, Jen? Ain't that the truth? I'm going to go get a Mountain Dew. I'll be right back.
All right, Donna. We'll see you in a bit. I'm going to pop my gummy. We're good to go. Go, Harley. Good. He's good. I'm good. You should listen to me. They're all in the box together. All right. I'll be right back.
Yes, ma'am.
Help Jordan.
Heidi, I'm sure you can give Saxton the recipe. Maybe she already knows one. I have no idea. Yeah, I can tell that about you, Jen. I'm sure you are.
And then if you need stickers, I want to give you some stickers. Chuck, do you want some bonus stickers in yours? Or no? Oh no, you didn't get anything. Oh, you did. You got something yesterday.
Yeah, but I had to leave too early, so I wasted a bunch of shipping money.
I know. I was like, oh, I think he went with Donna. Most of it was the same stuff, though. But you might have won the grab doubles.
Oh, boy.
I think you only got one thing, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so it makes your shipping like high.
ridiculous.
Jeez. Sorry. These are not my stickers.
Holly, you listing that bear yet? It's kind of been.
I forgot to take pictures of it.
I was wondering.
So I'm taking pictures now. Whoops. And I'm eating too, so I'm trying to do two things.
Oh, okay.
Jim, I showed
Anything-
this game, right?
What's that? What's that, Jay? Oh yeah, because I got a college one for sale. Same brand, same company.
Yeah. I don't think they go for a lot, but
No, in the 20s, but you know, a puzzle's a puzzle. 2
Yeah, I
years
got
ago, that is sold in 5 hours, but now puzzles sit.
yeah, I got this at the warehouse actually,
Nice.
probably 2 years ago, and never listed it. But we got it dirt cheap, so I didn't care the price.
So is that new and sealed or opened?
Yeah, sealed. 1,000 pieces of the stadium.
Any used ones, I think I would have to put it together to make sure it's complete before I listed it.
I don't list used puzzles for that reason. Some people say they do it anyway, and if the piece is missing, contact them and they'll give a refund. And it's like, if I was that person that had a 1,000-piece puzzle and I got up to 999 and one was missing, I'd be pretty pissed. I'm like, oh man, I just wasted my whole time. I can't even finish it.
Recount.
And it's the same way for me with Legos, because people say, well, just count the pieces and see if they're all there. Well, it doesn't work because you can switch them out with other pieces and you don't know if it's the right piece.
Yeah.
You know, so
Right.
I put all of my Legos, I put all my Lego sets together, take the pictures, and then take them back apart and store them. So because
that's
most
probably-
of Most of the sets I buy need extra pieces, so I have to order them and to complete them.
You can order old set pieces?
Yeah.
Like from 10 years ago? I guess they all kind of entered.
They're pretty easy for about the last 20 years, but if you get back in the 80s and 90s, it gets a little bit harder, depending on the piece, of course. Specialty pieces that are a little bit harder, but pretty much anything from the last 20 years are pretty easy to get.
You can look on eBay as well.
I don't buy any off of eBay. I use one of the sites that's got a pretty large selection.
Good to know. I have some sets that I need to go through that we picked up at garage sales, and I think I got some from Buys a Lot at one point.
Yeah, I've got about 10 sets that are incomplete, sitting over here waiting on me to order pieces.
Mm.
But I sell quite a few. I just kind of go in phases, though. They are time consuming. They're not worth it for the money, the amount of time I spend doing it, but I enjoy doing the Legos. So.
Do you like to put them together?
I do. I grew up with them, so I still enjoy them.
Yeah.
I can waste some days doing them for sure.
That's why I never start doing them. I feel like I'll be doing it for days. And then most of the sets I have don't have manuals to them, so I would have no idea how to even begin.
All of them, those are online.
Yeah, I was never a Lego person.
Yeah, manuals aren't a problem.
You can buy them on eBay.
Well, you can, but I mean, you can download the PDFs for almost everything from the last 20 years.
Well, that makes it easy.
Yeah. I'd rather use the manual online than the one in front of me, is I can enlarge it and see all the pieces much easier than trying to look at the little pieces on the page,
You have that thing that comes over.
Yeah, but I don't want to use that to be looking at Lego manual when I can just blow it up on the screen right in front of me.
Jim was wondering if you read your newspaper with that thing.
I might have to.
I forget what we were talking about. Jim's like, I think I need to get one of those things that Striker has. I wonder if he reads his newspaper with it.
This one is white, but I bought a black one the other day at the auction a couple of weeks ago. I'm going to put it on the other side.
That's true.
Yeah, I want it for like jewelry and stuff because I want something bigger instead of having to put my eye on one little thing. It's
well, I mean, this is only like a 3X or so it's not real powerful. So I still use the loop under that to get on a lot of jewelry.
Oh,
and
wow.
It works really well that way.
I got
That's
this
a good idea.
from Donna's link.
Yeah, see, that's not a very powerful loop, though. That's only like a 3 or something.
I know. I should have got
okay.
the smaller one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I realized that after, and I'm like, oh, well.
I mean, it works for some things, but not if you're going to be doing a lot of jewelry.
It's good for auctions if you're going to try to show it.
Exactly. Hi, Kat.
I should have got the smaller one.
What's up, Kat D?
Yeah. What's going on, Kat?
Oh, thank you for the coffee last night, Kat. I appreciate that.
Harley, why are you going to lay down? It's like falling asleep right there. Why don't you go to bed? Weirdo.
Is he falling asleep?
He's not normally allowed on the table, but I'm allowing him because we're live. Let him. People can look at him.
Well, he's taking advantage then.
Yeah. And we've been bringing him up for giveaways. We have him for our whatnots. He'll pick out the winner at the end of the night. Now he thinks he's allowed to be on that table.
Yeah.
But he's really not.
Although he looks a little paranoid on some of those whatnot shows. Like, I know I'm not supposed to be up here. What do I do?
What do I do?
And you keep pushing him back. Stay up there. Stay up there.
Okay. Sometimes he's half asleep, and then other times he's freaking out. He's like, oh, I'm allowed up here?
He's done pretty well in the last few that I've seen, though.
Yeah. Yep. He's liking it.
He's very definitive in which one he wants.
Yeah, he picks it and then he goes to town on it.
Yeah.
He wants to eat the crap out of it. And then he tries to swallow it. I'm like, no. You can't do that. Yeah. This is him being good. He's usually a monster. When he gets the zoomies and Willow is the bad one today. She tried to scale the wall next to me. I don't know what the hell she was thinking. And she's a little chunker. She's not his size. She's a little bit, probably about 5 pounds bigger than him. She tried to literally run up the wall to the top window. Huh?
He is. She's bigger than he is.
Yeah, he's only 9 pounds. That's what they're supposed to be. He seems really skinny, but for a healthy weight, they're supposed to be like 8 pounds, 9 pounds. She's about 12 to 13, probably. We haven't brought her in a bit. She tried to run her little chunky butt up the wall, and it didn't work out for her. Or my Funko Pops. She wound up knocking over a few.
Do you have those in protective cases?
Some of them. She didn't pick those, of course. I have to do the rest of them. We actually have the cases, but I keep forgetting to do it. I need to wipe them down and then do them before they get discolored. I'm feeling okay right now, so the only way we'd get off early-ish is if I don't feel like I can sit here. But I'm fine.
Have you noticed all the other listing shows only last like 2 or 3 hours?
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Are you saying something?
I'm just wondering why they don't last, go longer than that.
Oh, I thought you meant we should go shorter.
No.
Yeah, for me to like sit down and list and everything, I might as well do the whole night. I'm already started. No, Harley's outie. Yeah, I see some listing shows only last an hour. Like, how much can you get done in an hour?
Not enough.
Especially for me, I'm clearly slow here.
All right, by 6.
Looking on number 6.
I don't know, Kat. We tried that first night doing 24, and I hit a wall at 18. But I wasn't well rested going into it. That was my problem. But
yeah, you get to the point where
not 16, 18.
Yeah, we 16.
Was it 16? Okay.
Yeah, but I get like I get antsy at a certain point of sitting at a computer, even if it was gaming or gaming. I can go a little longer, but there's a point where you just get fidgety, itchy, and you just can't stay seated, And that's about where I was after 16 hours. And it wasn't fun the next day. It felt kind of crappy the next day. We've been going to what, about 12:01 normally now? Like last time I got off at like 12:30?
Yeah, I think about 8 hours.
Yeah, Eastern.
I didn't figure we'd do nearly that today, though, with you feeling the way you are. But
yeah, we'll see. I mean, honestly, I'm just sitting here, not moving.
Once the sun starts going down, you'll start feeling worse. So
yeah, I don't have a fever at the moment, so my headache was the worst part of it. The first 2 days, it just felt like it was gonna literally explode. Somebody was sitting on it and wouldn't get off.
Bye, Cindy.
Now my head's under control. I can take some Tylenol in a bit, and I'll be all right. And I just popped a gummy, 20 minutes ago? Should kick in. And that will help with the body pains, because my legs really hurt. my back is probably the worst.
Is that right? See, the one time I'm pretty sure I had COVID, my back was the worst. It was terrible. And
Well,
that was the same with my friends. They had the same thing. Their back was really bad.
You were sleeping a lot. I think it also has to do with sleeping on top of it, because think about it, you're sleeping a lot more than you normally do, and your back is a certain way in bed, you know?
Not me. I didn't do hardly any sleeping when I had it. I was working like crazy. Yeah, I worked straight through it.
Oof. Yeah, yesterday we went live through it, but the first 2 days, no way. I couldn't do anything. I wanted to vomit all the time. I didn't actually throw up at all. I held it in. I don't like to throw up. Jordan was bad the first day, though. You worked the whole time, even the first day?
Yeah, well, I didn't really, it just felt like the flu to me, other than my back being really bad. But, I probably had it. I can't even imagine how many times I've had it, because on Saturdays I'm around a big crowd and I'm interacting with them real up close, and they're mostly older people, and you hear them talking to the crowd. Oh yeah, I had COVID this week. It's like great. I can't even imagine how many times I've had it in the last 2 years. And the first death in our county where I live was somebody that came to that auction like 2 weeks earlier, and he was the first person to die in our county.
Oh.
So,
you don't wear a mask, I guess?
No. We just ever a few people did, but I never did anywhere along the line.
Yeah, this is probably our second time. I think we got it in the beginning of the end of 2019 when it first started.
Yeah,
starting to pick up. We didn't get tested though. We just quarantined for 2 weeks at that time. They told you how to quarantine, so we didn't go anywhere for 2 weeks. And that was only bad for about 3 days, and it was easier than this one. The first 3 days were not as bad as this.
but there's multiple variations, so I think you could easily have it 5 times in the last 2 years.
Yeah, we were still debating getting the shot, but I'm hearing from so many friends not to get it done, and I'm like, all right, that it could give you heart problems.
Yeah.
So I rather.
And now that you've had it, it's not going to really help you much. So.
Yeah, unless we got the really, really bad version, then we'd be screwed. But we don't really go out that often. That's what pisses me off, is that we went to 2 concerts this year. One recent, August 21st. And we did one garage sale one day for like 4 hours to help out a friend, 4 or 5 hours. And besides that, I haven't been anywhere else. And
wow, Jen's racking up the sales.
Wow.
She's selling as many as I'm listing.
Oh, she did. I thought you said Jim.
Oh, a puzzle too. Wow. Nice.
Puzzle. We were just talking about it. Good karma. Like if you touch an old item that's listed and all of a sudden it sells, and you're like, what the hell just happened?
Oh, you don't even have to touch it. You just got to think about it for a minute. Couple days. I'm
going to go think about all my items. Hold on.
Yep.
Wait, there's like 1,200.
Look at it, stare at it, think about it. It'll sell.
I'm going to run through the inventory room, just touch everything and stare at it. Move everything around. I listed on Glamour from 8 to 8 p.m. I mean, I was an audience, but was listing on her Listathon 12 hours, yep.
They were on for 12 hours? Wow.
Yeah, she was talking earlier about how they were on for so many hours, but sharing a channel, spreading it out, like Saxon's channel, then Stryker, then me, like spreading out the listing live, but just moving from one channel to another.
Yeah, records would definitely take a lot longer.
Why move it?
Play every one of them.
I had 25 and no pictures, and I had to clean
Yeah, that's true. Just leave it on the channel, but that person can go take a couple hour break or whatever.
I mean, I could leave for an hour and,
Yeah, everybody go fondle your inventory. Get it to selling.
Right? It's weird.
See,
Think about-
Cat's the same way.
Think about all the expensive ones. Anything over $100. Ooh, I have some CDs.
Well, I actually just took one down that I'd been thinking about because I was scared I couldn't. It was a DVD player, and I was thinking, where did I seen a watcher on it, and I could send an offer on it. So I'm thinking, where did I put the remote to that machine? Is I could see the VCR or the DVD player in there, but I don't know where the remote was. I thought, man. So I was thinking about it, and I know it was going to sell. So I went and ended it today so it wouldn't sell.
Sometimes when we do an auction, an item that I'll show, not the new ones that I haven't listed, but when we were showing clothing a while ago, I forget what else, hats, and something that wouldn't sell, and I'm like, what? I can't believe nobody bought that. And then all of a sudden it'll sell on Poshmark, and I'm like, whoa, that hat just sold.
Yep.
I'm getting likes on the story, but no freaking purchases. So weird. That's what happened last time too. Oh my god.
Focusing.
Let's go.
What is that thing you're playing with, Holly?
It's a puzzle. 550 pieces. I am not counting.
What
So
is
it's
on it?
open.
Yes.
Is that like a kiss?
Do It's a rock.
Wait, that looks like Flash.
I know. That looks like a slash. Maybe that's a kiss.
It's Kiss. I think that's
Well, who's
Kiss.
that? Who's the other two?
Eddie? No. What's his name? I don't know all the members. Gene Simmons. Flash.
Gene Simmons and Slash are in two different bands.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. When you listen to
Should I
80s
count
music.
That's a lot of pieces to count. I'm just gonna put in there. I don't know. What should I say?
But that does look like Slash, so definitely the first one, right? The glass and the
Yeah.
hat. Yeah.
Huh? In there.
I would say
That's
Gene Simmons.
We're not muted. Stop.
Gene Simmons would be Kiss.
I'm muted. Well, can
I
I
would
say
say-
something like it's open but not counted?
Yeah.
I mean, are you going to guarantee it?
I don't like this. Why did I pick it up?
You want to sell it, but you don't want to put the work into it.
That's not true. Kid, will you count this, please?
So if that looks like Slash, then wouldn't that be, what was he? He was Guns N' Roses? How many members were in Guns N' Roses? Where's Mama G? She left.
Yeah, really.
You would know this. Let me check. All right, how many members in Guns N'
4, I think.
I think it's maybe a mashup of
Yeah.
different leaders.
Oh, okay, that would make
I mean, would that be like, I don't know, Freddie, because of the jacket?
Oh, Pets Rock. So yeah, maybe Freddie
Can't you
Mercury.
look at the bottom or something and have it tell you what it is?
Yeah,
It
no,
doesn't
or
say.
look at. Are any listed?
Or yeah, go on Amazon and
Yeah, there's some listed. See? In a bag.
read some of the reviews on Amazon. I bet that they would tell you who they were.
Oh,
Yeah.
good idea.
Or if it's on
All
eBay,
right.
so you know what it is, right?
I'll just put it in my drafts. Until later.
Hey, Tropical Flipper. Getting those 90s Tommy jeans. See if anybody still wants this in life.
What character is that on your screen?
What's her name? Salma Hayek.
I can't read it.
She played Ajax. Or I think the person in Eternals.
Oh, she finally made it into Marvel?
Yeah. Salma Hayek played the. I didn't get
Yeah.
to see the movie yet. Yeah. But she was in it with Angelina Jolie and a few others. Not worth a lot, but I'm keeping it. I just figured I would change it out and put some new things up there. Jordan didn't find me the Halloween costume.
Did you sell the one you had last week?
No, I didn't list it yet. I'm going to do, I think, when we're 100% better, we'll both do it together and just grab them all and hopefully go through them fast, get them on eBay. Figure people will start buying them soon. Does anybody have any Halloween stuff listed?
No, I need to go dig mine out. Remind me in 30 minutes and I'll go get my vintage ones.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at them in a year since I bought them. I need to look at them and see.
Oh, they postcards?
No, they're actual costumes. They're old ones, vintage.
Oh, yeah, I want to see those.
Yeah, with the
I'm
real
gonna
plastic mask.
I'm going to set an alarm or I'll forget.
Yeah.
Set an alarm for 30 minutes. All right. Yeah, those should do well if you want to get those up.
Yeah, I bought them from on YouTube actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, last year.
Who had them, bro?
I don't think I even unboxed the. I don't think I even unboxed them when I got them. So.
Yep.
Jim.
Was that your mask, Holly?
Here.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
You didn't see.
I don't care.
I don't see. What's up, Jared?
What are you being timed on? Time?
You're already in you.
Did my gummy kick in or?
You set
Am I-
the timer.
Oh, I'm timing Striker. He said, remind me in a half an hour. And I won't remember my gummy. I just took that gummy. So I set a timer.
You did?
I
We're
set
not
a
going to
lot-
remember what it was for when it goes off, though.
I know. I was just going to do that. Jim, I'm usually listening with Jim at night, or working at least. And I set a lot of timers, and then they go off, and I'm like, what the hell is that for? What the hell is that for?
There's a bell going off every 15 minutes for something.
Like, oh, it must be a soccer match. No, it's a. Oh, somebody's on. Oh, I have no idea. I should
Yeah,
put
like-
reminders.
2 out of 10 times that thing goes off. She goes, I forget why I set this timer. I'm like, does it even matter anymore?
19 timers going on. Yeah. And then I do make post-it notes, and I kind of put them on my desk here around me. But there's so many because of the auctions. Like, Rainbow Pineapple won a giveaway. Okay, that one can be thrown out. Jim Gaghan. Oh my god, didn't somebody say they were looking up Jim G and all that came up was Jim Gagahan over and over?
Yeah, I'd be hard to find that way. You'd actually need the link.
Well, that's the other Jim, remember? Jim again?
Oh.
There was this guy, JMGAGHAN, that came into or whatnot, but Jim G happened not to be there that one night. He was flying, and no, you were passed out that night. You didn't make it.
Yeah.
You like went into a coma, and this guy Jim came in, and I thought it was Jim G because the way it came in, and I wound up calling him Jim, and his name wound up being Jim, and his name is
Oh,
Jim.
wow.
Jim, and then when you actually read it, 60's like, read the name again, Jim again, Aghan, Jim again. And I was like, would he make another name and not make it more discreet? Like buying up our movies. I don't know. Name the timers. I know there's a way to do reminders that actually tells you what you're supposed to do,
Well, if you say, I know it works with Google, but if you say, hey, Siri, set a timer, and she'll say, sure, at what time? And you say 9 o'clock. What's the name of your timer? Tomatoes. Then it'll go off at 9 and she'll tell you tomatoes.
I don't think we have Siri on Apple. Do we?
Huh?
I don't know.
Huh?
I'm not an Apple user.
That's where Siri came from. Was Apple?
Oh, okay. Oh, see, I don't know who it is. She doesn't talk.
Press your home button down there and hold your home button and she'll come up.
Jordan, why doesn't our thing talk? She used to be Australian. She can't hear me. Siri, set a timer for 25 minutes to remind Striker to get his Halloween costumes.
She didn't respond.
She didn't say one freaking word except she set the timer. And it just says clock 24 and it's counting down. It doesn't even tell me what it's
Siri,
for.
remind me in 25 minutes to find my Halloween costumes.
Siri, you suck.
You'll need to download one.
I don't have an app for that.
Your Siri's worse than mine. Oh, it says it right here, though. She heard me. Siri, set a timer for 25 minutes to remind Striker to get his Halloween costume. But it's just like in my notepad. It's not like... And she spelled your name wrong. She put an E in it.
Imagine somebody misspelling Striker.
Yeah, Shrieker. Shrieker. People usually call you Striker. She said, I'm just trying... She's not answering. I don't know why she's not talking. I'm just trying to do my job. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know. Because I told her she sucked. All right.
Golly gee, Jen. Another sale. What was the name of the game?
What's happening over there?
I don't know. She's got it going on. It's the first of the month for her.
Jim knows what I want to say. Who at eBay are you?
Oh.
Are you being friendly with?
Right. What's your real job? Oh, it's plush day for Hall. I'm on number... I need to get water, though. This gummy is making my mouth dry. My water in there?
Oh. What did you get for it, Jen? For 2014? And where did you find that one?
Is that the really good one? No.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
2014.
How much did that one sell for? Did it go down in value?
No, it's still up there pretty good. Let's see. Lowest price. That's not going to show me. Let's go to here.
$67.
67. Good job.
Nice. Striker sent you
Yeah.
that one?
No, I doubt it.
Oh.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I wasn't paying no attention, but there weren't very many sports in that lot that I sent her.
Yeah, normally I don't like sports, but for that game I do.
Yeah, because a lot of these are selling for. Oh, you had PS3. I was going to say the 360s are selling in the 30s.
Oh, really? I thought that was the only good one.
Oh, that's just the case. That's not even the game. That's just the case and the pamphlet.
Oh, for the 360?
For $34. Yeah.
Wow.
That's funny.
It was laying around in my office. Oh, that's the one you found on the floor?
All right, there's a 360 for $50. So yeah. PS3 for 55.
Nice.
59. So you got a good price.
Oh, Jim. This is the one that I have. Remember we were talking about the dogs that we sell one?
Oh yeah, I got. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a list.
What's that called? Pet paws or something? Pet paw.
Remote control leash. Well, if they have a name.
Yeah, I got 3 or 4 of those.
I gotta list this lady. North American Bear Company. Snow White. Got it for $5. I'll get back to her to new listings after the bot ends on the 19th. This is from the stuff on list. But those are vintage. Yeah, this little dog. You still have Scout listed or it's sold?
One of them sold, but I still have a Scout.
Okay. I'll just keep him more towards Christmas. I'll put him up. Or I'll throw him in a big box if we do a YouTube auction, probably. Is that the rainbow that she's holding, actually? Yeah, but it's backwards. I don't know.
Is that Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs?
Orange, yellow, green, blue. Yeah, it's one of those ones that she turns into the evil witch. They're called Topsy-Turvies. Topsy-Turvy doll. Snow White, evil stepmother. And I don't think at the time I saw any listed. But it was definitely worth picking up for, I think, $5. I might have paid $2.50 for that, actually. I think we got half price.
What's it sell for? Is it new or vintage?
It's vintage, brand new and packaged though. see her used for like 10 on bid though. Used 15. I think I didn't see any new packages. The thing. Somebody has a different style, but not that one new. So no new ones listed of her, only used. So really, I can make it any price I want. I'll probably
Let's
do
go
like
for $7,000.
$7,000. If you guys, anybody wants this? It's only the cheap price of $7,000.
Or best offer.
No, I'll probably do like 99, and then I usually run a sale every single day for 27%. And I'll bring it down to what 70, 60 something, and then take offers. Yeah.
You already have an offer. You better take it.
1,000 sold. All right, Lobby's done here for the week. I'll see you guys next Monday. I don't need to list it all. Yeah, some sports games.
That 1,000 won't last forever now.
No. It'll be enough to go to bed though. Like, all right. Some sports games are pretty decent. Yeah, but for the most part, if I see a collection of sports games, I walk the other way. I'm like, ugh.
Well, you got to thumb through them at 14, first.
Yeah, then you walk the other way.
Of course, everybody else has done the same thing. So.
Yeah. I've never found one out in the wild.
I think I have one sitting around here somewhere. I have no idea where it is, but I think I have one.
You should list that before it loses value. Or could go up.
Is it going to lose value? I mean,
probably not, right? Because they're not making it.
Yeah, it's already 8 years old, so.
Yeah. Could just keep going up.
I don't know if it'll go up, but it doesn't seem to be coming down any.
I don't know what happens with video games. We've held on to some and they've gone down on us. Some have gone up. Supply and demand, I guess. One, two, three. Yeah, working on 6. I will get to my 25 before we go.
Well, I'm almost to 50, and then I think I'm going to switch to doing something else.
I think you should go get the outfits.
I might do patches, or I could do some CDs.
Or Halloween costumes.
Yeah, I'm not going to list them, but I want to go look at them. I think there's only 3 or 4 in the box, so. But they were, like I said, the really old ones. I got my book from Mr. Buys a Lot today, my photo album, Cat.
What was that?
I want to look through it. Huh?
Photo album?
Yeah.
Like old photos?
Yeah.
Ooh.
$225.
Wow. You have to show those.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Haven't decided exactly how I'm going to break them up, but it'll be fun.
Guess I'll list some stamps, and never heard of this brand, so see how they do. It's called Close to the Heart Stampers. But something tells me they're on the low end of things, but I'm not sure.
1 second, Jim. I think that's why that game might go up in value, because it's the last year they made it, and they're never going to make it again. So I would think the less and less they're out there, the more will go up. All right, what you got, Tim? Oh, this is where he needs that striker thing. Striker lamp.
Oh, yep.
Oh, nice, Daniel.
Hey, Daniel,
He's up 16.
16 already.
Did I give him a...
Nice, Daniel.
Give you a wrench, Dan, if you want to drop any of your items.
Hello, Carolyn.
Or not, Cassie.
Carol Ann.
Hey, Carol. How you been? 32. Nice.
Wow,
Look at
some of these swing arm lamps are pretty pricey. These old ones. I didn't know they got quite that expensive.
Nice.
They're like over 50 or 60.
Yeah, some of them are up there, yeah.
I dropped
Just
the
like this one is 79. They're calling it MCM though. That's why they're trying to get extra money. But some of them are in the 60 to 70s. So yeah,
those
Oh,
are the
wow.
vintage ones.
yeah, they're a little bit older.
Wow.
The new ones are all plasticky and just not very good.
Yeah,
These are heavy duty industrial type, you know,
they'll last.
with the old fluorescent, the round fluorescent lamp in there instead of LEDs.
Oh, he needs the right bulbs.
Oh, Cat's got a bunch listed too.
Yeah. He's beating. What, he's beating you still? No? No.
You can't find the round bulbs, Daniel? Oh, rectangular. Huh. I'd get the round ones from Lowe's. I bet they probably have the other ones too. Go to Lowe's.com and type in or just Google the number. You can probably find one. I'll just see what that looks like. Rectangular. Yeah, it did.
I don't think I showed Jen there. I forgot I picked these up. Look at these shoes. Gold.
Oh, wow.
Are those
Laying down.
Converse?
They're packers.
Oh, those are sweet.
Yeah, they're made by Foco. In sneakers. These were at the shop. The warehouse that my friend has. We got these probably.
I wonder if Jen will like those.
Would you wear these? I can't even see it. Can you imagine these blingy gold?
Yeah, Jen, check those out. I don't know if she's here.
I don't know if she's giving me. She looks funny. I don't know. She would have to be going to win that game.
I like the glitter, but I don't like the team.
Yeah. And I don't know the size of these. They're 7. If she's not here, I'll show it to her. I'll leave them out.
How much do those run for?
I don't think they're super expensive. I'll stay in the 30s. Anyway. Let's see if she notices those.
I knew she was going to say that. I wasn't going to say it. I knew she was going to say it.
Yeah, but you gotta wear the glitter shoes. Hackers, Foco, sneakers.
I almost said what's the G stand for, but I changed my mind.
What does the G stand for? There's a lot of different versions. Those are the glittery ones. There's only 2 pairs of the glitter listed for $35 each. Low top glitter sneakers. I like to see her wear those. Green Bay. There's size 7.
Did you find some listed?
Yeah, I see one used 35 and size 8, 35 plus 7.
Oh yeah,
50.
Daniel, I know what you're talking. I see those pretty often. You didn't get the clamp for it though. Oh, that's not. Yeah, that's just 2 fluorescent lamps though. You can't find the right bulbs for that.
And then someone else has one listed for new without box, 29 plus 10 shipping. So $39.
And it's
Not
a
bad.
Luxo. I know Luxos do good. Let's see. Luxo.
Crunch your feet in there. I'll eventually list them, I guess.
There's one for 125. Not exactly.
Glitter?
Lamp that Daniel bought.
Oh, I was gonna say. How the hell did you find that?
Yeah, it's that 50s, 60s era. No, those are just 2 individual fluorescents. You should be able to find those just fine. There's a label on the inside of that. Does it tell you what size bulb it takes?
Oh, that's
Just two long bulbs. Yeah, just like fluorescent lights. It should be fairly common. You should be able to still buy those at Lowe's or Home Depot or somewhere, or Amazon if you want. But that's a really good brand. Those Luxos are selling for good prices. And these are newer ones. It's not even an old one like you have. I don't even see an old one like you have. So that should be a good find. Yeah, I see a lot of lamps like that have the base that you set it on your desk rather than the clamp. And see, this one that I have has that same base that you have to put a clamp on it, and it's missing the clamp also. So I had to drill a hole in a block of wood and just clamped it to my. You see a label, but no size. Yeah. Well, measure how long of bulb it is. Probably, I don't know. Was it a 24 or was it that long? No, that's not 24 inches. But measure how long it is, and then you can just look at fluorescent bulbs whenever you go to Lowe's or Home Depot or something. Because you just slide it in those black slots and then turn it 90 degrees to lock it into place. And there'll just be 2 of them.
Jim, what number are you on?
5.
5. I'm beating Jim. I'm at 7. Mission accomplished. Holly's next.
Haha.
Nope.
What are you at?
Well, I took a break.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm hoping for.
Oh yeah, you'll make good money on that one, Daniel.
I had to take an eating break too. Now that is all done.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool light. Is that industrial stuff is doing really well these days?
Why? Because everything is such crap that they make that's new.
Oh, there it is.
There's the striker alarm. I know what
All
it's
right,
for.
I got to do one more card, then I'll go get them.
Okay. There might be a second alarm because remember I told the 25 minutes M30.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. You got 5 minutes. Oh wait, it's going off again. Stop. Now she's being annoying.
Yeah, that's a nothing.
I'm just eating some macaroni salad. Let me know if you hear me chewing. I don't want that, but figured I could eat macaroni without chomping.
Let's see. I'll definitely let you know.
7:30. It is about dinner time.
Our food was ready. Literally grabbed 3 shrimp and 1 rib, and I just threw it down.
Only 3 shrimp?
I got Applebee's riblets last night. I wasn't even thinking about today being Labor Day. Go to the grocery store and there's ribs all over the place.
You guys didn't cook it all, right?
No. My wife actually went to work a little bit ago, so.
You left yourself.
Say what?
You're left all alone to feed yourself.
That's all right. I went to the store and I got some frozen food and stuff just for the occasion. And I got me some peanut butter cookies.
I sent you the label. Thanks.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, I'm gonna go hunt down my. Oh, let me. Oh, I gotta do one more thing first. Make sure I got all my SKUs right.
They're still messing with crypto over the holiday. They must be bored.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just pretty stagnant right now.
Yeah.
Although Shiba keeps getting a little spike and then drops right back down.
Yeah, that's what Doge is doing right now. And they all do the same thing: 5% up and then 8% down. Blah blah blah. People just get bored and want to move their money.
Yeah. All right. I got those SKUs right. I want to go look for my coffee. I think I know where they are, but it might take a minute.
All right.
I'm not absolutely for sure.
Oh man, my cam's froze again.
Yep. You're like smiling.
I know, and I'm almost got my food in the picture. Oh.
You look tired. We'll remove him for a second. There you go.
Came off until I fixed it.
Go back where he was. Jenna,
Oh,
keep looking at
nuts.
the shoes that don't fit her.
Those shoes are haunting me.
You know, I might have a second pair. Let me look. We got a few pairs of them. I'll have to ask Jordan. I don't know if it was Packers though. We had gotten a few teams that they had left. Let's see what else I can put there. No, I don't want to put that right
What's another word for Velcro?
there. Hook and loop, hook latch or whatever, right? Isn't it something like that?
Latch?
Hook and
You could throw me back up,
hook
Saxon.
and loop. You are up.
You are up.
Oh.
What's
all
another
right.
word for Velcro, Jim? Oh,
Hook
there's
and eye.
hook and
I'm trying to think. Molly says hook and eye.
I mean, hook and loop would be more like sneakers, you know, because it hooks and loops.
yeah.
So, like for a Velcro item, sticky.
His hands Velcro together.
Eye loop.
What if you wrote something like VEL strip? Not really spelling it out. Like Velcro strip.
I don't know. I wouldn't do that. Hey, Carrie. Hook and pile tape. Hook, hands hook. Hand sticky hook. Hooky sticky. I don't know. Pick one of those. Hook and eye, hook and...
All right.
People will get it. And you could just put in the description, hands stick together and come apart.
Somebody put down self fasteners, SELF fasteners, or hook and loop.
Yeah, hook and loop, I think more of like shoes, you know? Because there's really no loop.
Or like a bracelet, you would like hook it.
Yeah.
So there's not really a hook.
Yeah, it's more just like a stick on and remove.
Okay, they just let me use the word Velcro.
Can you use Velcro on the Macari? They don't care, right? Isn't eBay the only one that cares about this stuff?
Probably. I haven't tried it because it's such a bad word.
Yeah, hook and loop is usually what I would use on eBay for like shoes, you know? Shoes have Velcro.
Touch fastener.
I mean, I don't think it's eBay that cares. I think Velcro cares.
Yeah, Velcro cares.
Well, that's.
I don't know. Has anyone ever gotten Macari contact them to take down an item? Or did they take down your item because you had the wrong unnamed brand in there? I wonder if they have. I've never gotten anything taken down. I don't think I've ever put Velcro on my title though, anywhere. Knowing
I
that.
never had to use it.
Yeah. I like the Velcro song.
You can write stick and hold hands. Maybe
Yeah.
stick and hold hands.
Moving my way out of the way so I can take pictures.
Hope Striker can find it.
Yeah, these stampers I'm listing. It's called Close to the Heart, and that's the name of the box they're in. But when you actually look at the stamps, I don't know if I get this maybe to focus. They're actually signed by another person.
Hold on.
So,
I'll put you big. If it doesn't lag. Hold on.
JRL Design Company.
JRL. I think I've seen those before.
I couldn't tell. It's tiny.
Wait, you can't see that?
No.
There you go. Show the front part of it more. We're looking more.
JOF?
JRL.
JRL. Just trying to focus on my hand.
Okay.
It's a bunch of leaves. It's like I have a few blocks. They're all different kinds of leaves.
How much do you list your stamps for?
Oh, it ranges anywhere from $8 to $50 or $60.
Really?
Yeah.
I have one listed for 300.
Oh my. I should pay attention to how to list things more. You know me. Low.
Or list what I feel like, what I think it should go for. That's funny.
I'm waiting to come across a boatload of stamps. We have so many times. We've sold a lot at auction.
You all just live it down.
Like leaves and stuff, I don't find the leaves or holidays, like sayings, like happy holidays. Anything with writing usually is not worth a lot of money on stampers. There's some rare ones that are, but
yeah. If you find stampers with like animals, rare animals, countryside, mountains, a park bench, stuff like that, they do really well. If it's just a standard Merry Christmas or Happy Birthday, those are the ones that are flooded.
Yeah, I would pass those. I don't pick those up. I don't have to. If they're in a big lot, then I grab them.
I'm still selling the stamps I bought from Donna last year.
Yeah, you gotta get them
show
out.
those to me. I want to see
They're
them.
listed. I think.
Oh, they are?
Oh, are they?
Most of them, yeah.
Have you sold any? They tend to sell fast.
I think I had some Halloween ones not too long ago.
I mean, some I've been sitting on because I price my stuff pretty competitively, like a high end.
Yeah, exactly, Molly.
Cottage core, yeah. Yeah, I have some rare ones, but I just
I miss
sold.
cottage cash. Remember those days?
Cottage cash. You gotta go when Donna gives some more.
I know.
Yeah, we just sold the Dr. Seuss one that was rare. Then you just sold a couple actually, right?
Yeah, Halloween stamps, rubber stamps
Mm,
from the brand Stampin' Up.
good brand.
I've been getting all my Halloween patches listed.
Oh, you
I
actually have
see
Halloween
Halloween.
patches?
Well, the Girl Scout ones, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Got quite a few.
So
Let's do your vintage stuff.
There's some in here. I don't know. These are ones I listed this morning.
Oh, those
Oh,
are
nice.
patches.
Oh,
I thought you got
no.
costumes.
I couldn't find them.
Oh,
They're too
Yeah.
far buried. It's a year of other stuff put in front of it. So,
womp,
you know.
womp.
Oh, you're gonna miss out and not get them up for Halloween.
Maybe next week. You never can tell. You know.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yes, we are all going to have a great quarter four
That's
for
right.
sure. So I'm going to
We got
research my
another
patches
25 days until
till the beginning.
the beginning of the end.
Of the world.
And of the 2022 fourth quarter.
The selling season. The good 6 months of the year.
Yeah, ours goes until about February, and then it kind of dips.
Yeah,
March-
mine used to be that way. By the end of January, it'd be pretty well over. But the last couple of years, it's continued pretty good for me.
Into February. March is the worst month for most resellers. I mean, for us, it's the worst every year. I think everybody spent all their money. They returned all their items in January. They got what they wanted, and they're done by March.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of why I entered postcards, so I wouldn't have such a big drop off come
Yeah.
summertime. You know, that was the idea behind it anyway. Have year-round sales.
Yeah, true. Because it doesn't matter when people buy
And
that.
for the most, you know, partly it has worked that way. Is I've had a better summer this year than the last few for sure. So I think the cards have definitely helped in that respect. 150 a day. Yeah, you can do it.
Listing what?
Start with Molly. Start with your Google Lens. I mean, that's really the beginning point.
Hmm.
You
Maybe
can
Mama G would know about that.
you can try it on the symbols itself, and if that doesn't work, then shoot the whole thing and see what comes up. You know, get a good white background behind it.
Yeah. You,
I know.
You run into Mama G.
Most people say Google Lens works well for them, but I'm pretty hit or miss. I'm probably 50% where it doesn't at all.
Sometimes I get completely either no search results at all or something completely different.
Yeah, totally different is what I normally end up with.
If I'm
I
out
don't know.
comping. Go ahead.
Okay, Jay.
If I'm out comping, I don't use Google Lens. It takes
Yeah.
too much
Well-
time to get too many wrong results where I can just type into eBay and I get usually 95% of the time what I
Yeah.
want, you know?
If I don't
I'm
know an
afraid-
action figure, I'll use it out in the field.
Yeah. Maybe for glass, right?
Well, you know, any action figure I don't know because I don't know a lot of the action figures. So.
I didn't know. I thought you said ashtray. I couldn't really hear you.
Oh no. I like ashtrays. I buy a lot of ashtrays.
Yeah, for
Do
action
they
figures.
sell the
Depends, I
ashtrays?
It's really important to do it when you're sourcing, so you're not buying those dogs. You know, you got to keep buying good stuff.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
Holly, ashtrays sell good. They actually sell good.
Yeah.
I like
still wanna-
researching while I'm sourcing, but I don't like using Google Lens. I mean, I don't like
I
it.
personally use it a lot. I like it. But there's a difference between Google Images and Google Lens. Google Images will also work, but not as good as Google Lens. I don't know the difference. It's both Google. But there's a trick to Google Lens. If you're online, you're shopping at a store, you're just doing research, whatever, and you find an object that you like or you don't know what it is. If you right click on your mouse pad, you'll get a drop down box. And the drop down box will say things like back, forward, reload, save as, print. But then towards the bottom, the last thing I think says search with Google Lens. So it'll look at that picture that you're hovering over, and Google Lens will give you some search results on that. As long as it's a photo.
That would be easier to do at home, like at a garage sale. I definitely wouldn't want to waste my time with Google Lens.
Well, that way you don't have to type. You just hold your finger over the picture.
I know, but then it usually doesn't work for me, and I just sit there wasting my time. And in that time, I could have typed it into eBay. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, Andrea, it's hard to say if that's a real good picture of a glass swan or a statue, and then it gives you real swans in the water. You're like, that's not what I was looking for.
Exactly. And then I wasted my time doing that, and I could have been done on eBay already. I gave up the Google one.
But I use it a lot in these vintage thrift shops or thrift shops that have old things, because I truly have no idea what I'm looking at, but I think it's cool. And it helps me enough and sends me in the right direction to tell me what the piece is or what it's about. And then I could do more research there. But, you know, it's not good to research something for 5 or 10 minutes standing there if it's not going to bring you any money.
Yeah. I'm working on that. You got the monkey yet? That brings you to 8, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm working on 9.
Uh-oh.
A little past Holly here.
Now, here's a question, and for the chat or anybody. I'm listing a set of 4 blocks of leaves. So there's a leaf on each block, or a leaf. And I think I'm typing both words in my headline listing. But the first word I choose, is it leaves or leaves? Do you know what I'm saying?
You're listing 4 of them?
Yeah. In a group.
Well, leaves. L-E-A-V-E-S.
I don't think leaves is a word.
No?
Like, no. Is it? I don't think so. Because if leaves is the, like, that
Yeah.
word.
What's not a word?
Leaves?
She said leaves is not a word.
Oh, with an F?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. It's a V.
Man.
L-E-A-V-E-S.
I just called out my 3rd grade status. That's all right.
I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, because that's what I typed, leaves, but then I was thinking leaves.
Oh,
okay. She said you could say leaf lot. All right, that makes sense. That's kind of where my head was geared to.
okay.
Molly said it's okay. No, it's not. No,
We'll delete this
thanks,
part of the
Molly.
video, Jim. Don't worry.
What's that?
We'll delete this part of the video.
Just don't ask me to do math. I'll survive.
Oh, Jim had a Donna moment there.
I thought I was mishearing what the question was.
I thought he was messing with me. I thought it was a trick question. I'm like, what? It's not a word. Oh, thank you, Jim. That hurt my face.
It's saying leaves, not. It's saying maybe leaves of a book, but there is a word. But I'm kind of. I'm so scatterbrained. I'm trying to see why someone would use it. Because you can use it in Scrabble, I think.
Really? Maybe the joke's on us.
No, I don't know. Because even if that was true, that's not where my mind was. So the real answer is no, you cannot say leaves. It's leaves.
Yeah.
So, but with more research, there's something about a book with it, or I don't know.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna stop making Jen look at this.
Now my screen's all turned yellowish. Must be twilight, sunset. Have that setting for lower light at night. Helps the eyes a lot.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. Takes a lot of the blue light out so it doesn't hurt your eyes so bad.
Well, this white screen hurts my eyes
Yeah.
after a while.
I've had to turn mine way down the last few days as I've had a headache for a week. Hey,
Mhm.
Kyle.
Hey, Kyle. What you doing? Kyle, do you list?
Oh, there's Carrie. Hi, Carrie.
Yeah, he was here a little earlier.
Oh,
You missed him. Who was watching right here?
what's that?
We're
Too
just
much screen time on me?
watching.
I don't have control over that, Jenny. Oh, as far as, staring at the screen, yeah. It was real bad Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I had to take Tylenol for it and everything. And then why don't I just turn that blue screen down? And that's helped us immensely.
What's up, Kyle?
Are you going to show us the photo album you got?
Oh, maybe later. I'm sorting these patches into new and used, and then I take my photos.
You could have made it more interesting what you were doing through that light.
I know.
Checking
I'll show you the
some-
photos if you want to see them.
Checking some rare specimen.
If you weren't into Brian's auction that day,
No.
they are very interesting. They're pictures from probably 30s, maybe 40s of a sorority, and all the girls are doing different activities and things. Actually, I think it's probably the life of one of the girls from that time on, but there's a lot of sorority photos in there. We'll look at it in a minute. I'll hook the other camera up after I sort these out.
Yeah, we'll just watch you do that.
Yeah, you can just watch me sort patches. Yeah, you have any questions for me? How I'm doing?
If anybody has any patch questions, now's the time. How are you sorting them?
In case you've never sorted patches before.
What categories do you sort them into?
New and used.
Very exciting.
They're all Girl Scout patches, so I just have to sort them to new and used.
Yeah.
So when I list them, I don't have to switch back and forth all the time. Because I have 2 different templates, but I don't want to have to switch back and forth. So
We're all listing, Kyle, or trying to.
Yeah. I'm working on number 9. I'll be up in a second. I'm beating Jim already. So there's that.
What'd you say, Saxton?
And I'm beating you. So there's that.
Yeah.
I'm about to pick Holly.
Why don't you go take a break? Maybe you need to rest for 30
Just
minutes.
finished number 9.
Oh shit. Alright, I'll be tied with her in a second.
We're tired.
I'm tired.
We're tired. We both have 9.
Holly, you can't count that rock band puzzle you were trying to list that you probably pushed to the side.
I listed it, so
Did you?
take that. I'll go back and count them tomorrow.
I'm gonna go look at your eBay.
Yeah. Saving as a draft don't count.
Yeah. Go peep for eBay, Joe.
I listed it. And I even put in there, I'm not counting the pieces.
You did? Is that how you said it?
No, that's not how I said it.
Oh.
What's that?
Oh, it looks like Shreker's setting up listings for you.
Is it? Ooh.
So this is probably from last Tuesday or so. I don't remember. Kyle might remember. I'm sure he was there. And Kat would remember the photo album I bought from Brian for $225.
Yep.
Has this nifty leather cover. Let me move my patches out of the way. So
Oh, check that out. That's cool.
it is pretty cool. It's been painted.
Yeah, there must be some good stuff in there, Carrie, because if he spent $250 on it, not $225, he must know what he's looking at.
Is that a book?
So
I
we've
see.
got
I see.
all the sorority girls here to start with in the front of it.
Sorority girls.
Yeah, it's a college. I got to figure out which college it is for sure.
Oh wow.
But that shouldn't be too hard. I'll find some key details in here to
I had
determine
some
what it
family
is.
photos like that from my grandma's side when she was little.
They could be worth something.
Yeah, so they're doing, lots of different activities here. Like that one's sitting on the railroad tracks.
What do photos like this go for?
Well, I'm not sure if I'm going to take them apart and sell them individually or do a lot. It's like this one, they're like, I don't know, they're in a bag or something. I don't know what they're doing there, but
Probably torturing that person.
something interesting.
Oh,
Something.
yeah.
If I figure out exactly where it's at, which college it is, then I'll probably take them apart and sell them individually. But if I have to sell them all together, like if I sold the whole album, I would probably list it $500 or $600 at the moment. Just take a little profit. But
What
if I
year?
take
wonder,
if I take them apart, sell them. See, here's an H. So that's some research on her. And you see the dorms in the back.
So college with that logo.
Yeah. And that's like a train depot.
What year is this about?
This is probably 30s.
Maybe so now you also, it's somewhere where it snows. So
yeah, somewhere north.
Yeah.
So here's the building. And there's one that shows the entryway with some information on it that I'll be able to determine. Like this, see, they're standing under that arch. I can figure out what that says. It's a hall.
Oh, yeah. It's a hall. Yeah.
So I'll
Something
be able to.
Man Hall, MAN.
Yeah, exactly. So I'll be able to figure out where it's at. It was an all-girls school, obviously. So, like here, they're all dressed up for a play or something.
Wow, look at their hair.
And here's like the Mayday pole out there going around. See that right there? Those two right there. I'd probably price those in the $25 to $30 each area.
Oh, wow.
Especially this one. This one has a lot of activity going on.
I was just going to say that. Yeah.
Especially if I determine where it's from, I would probably go higher than that.
What are they doing?
They're decorating the maypole. They're going around it.
Oh,
You ever seen a maypole?
no.
Well, they don't do it anymore. Here they're dressed up as farmers or something with their overalls on. And here they're doing some British dancing. I don't know what they're doing. Some sort of dance. So, see, there's another maypole.
Mm.
They're doing all these different activities.
So you'd make a lot more money if you broke it down.
Yeah, exactly. That's the plan at this point. Here they got a cow in the back. And I haven't taken any off, so, there may be some identification on the back of these as well.
They're not stuck on there?
Yeah, they're stuck on the corners.
Mm.
They'll come off okay, though.
Striker, how do you get those off? Just heat them up and pull?
No, I'll just use. I usually use a letter opener, and just gently cut them loose on the corners. They're just stuck on the very corners.
Okay.
It's not the entire photo. Well, some of them might be, but you can see how they're coming loose here. You can't see it. You see? So they're just on the four corners. A little dab of glue on the four corners. So they should come right off.
Nice. I think you said 5 something if he were to sell it outright, right?
Yeah, I haven't really looked through it yet to really determine value, but I know if I break it all apart, I'm not going to list anything for under 10 individually, and there's over 150 photos in here, so.
Yeah.
And some of them will definitely be, in the $25 and $30 range, if not more. Some good activity photos. And if it's a college of, if it's an Ivy League college or something, that'll even add more value to it. Could be a lot of extra value to it. And then if there is any identification on them, on the backs, if you can find somebody, with a name that somebody might know, it'll be even better. But I don't think it'll be too hard to identify where it's from once I start looking at them up close.
Yeah,
What's it say?
Paramount? No.
Blurry.
Is Farragut.
Farragut.
So there's a couple different halls.
Yeah, that might really help. Farragut.
Oh yeah. You put a couple keywords into Google, and you'll come up with some results.
Are you selling him all?
What?
I think she got that from
Carrie Gatto has a question for you.
getting rid of it.
Remember him?
He's cute.
Just the age of them and probably where they're from and activity, like, dancing around the maypole. There was about 3 shots there. Just all about subject matter. Not these ones, obviously, unless you can somehow identify them being. See, a lot of these, by the beach would probably get lotted up into small groups or something. And this is later life. Okay, well, here's some more back here. See, this is after she's left school and moved on. There's a nice one with the carriage. That's a real good one there with the log wagon.
So that would be worth what?
That's a solid $25 photo there.
There you go. So the more things happening in it gives it more value.
Yeah, activity and more people.
Yeah. That's a decent one.
And then especially if you can narrow down some locations, cities and towns. This probably weren't all taken there at the college, obviously. Like that's probably out at a cottage somewhere. And here they're playing some sort of game.
Looks like Halloween.
They have a bed warmer there. They're doing something with, And here, here's some activity. Just married. Who knows what that's about? And then here's some nice ones with cars in them. Automobiles do well. That'll be good. Just married sign. And even better in this photo right here is that right there. I'll take a loop to it and find out what gas pump that is.
Yeah.
That'll sell the card right there, having that gas pump in it. So you got to look at the little things. What is that, a hat that thrown up in the air or something? I can't tell.
An umbrella, maybe?
Oh, yeah, nice umbrella. You're right. Yeah. Look at all the big hats they've got on.
No, bunny. Get off of that.
Day at the beach. And that's probably them at a reunion or something after 5 or 10 years. Then I think the rest are other. But if I somehow I can identify this building, that's worse. And this is some sort of hotel or resort with a car in it.
Right, isn't he?
So this really isn't any different than doing postcards. And when you're selling these real photo postcards, you're trying to tell a story. You got to pick out the subject matter and hit the keywords. So that's what photos are doing, is telling a story, and you just got to kind of go with it. And you see what Donna does at all of her shows, selling photos and postcards and ephemera. She tells a story.
I love it.
And that's what you got to do in your titles when you're selling photos.
Yep.
Yep. Tell the story.
I love when she describes every photo.
So quite a few photos in there.
And that's funny for Jen to say because she used to get bored by it, right? Was this one of the ones that bored you?
Another niche, Jenny. Well, this one would take up a lot more of your time, I guarantee.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot that goes into
Describing it all.
telling that story. But I'll figure out where that's from, and then I'll decide on what I want to do as far as breaking it up or individuals. I'll definitely pull some of them out to do individuals, but a lot of them might go together too. So it's hard to say until I figure out where it's at and who all is involved, or if that's a famous college like Harvard or something, and if some of those ladies are identified, then that's a whole different ball game right there. You do get bored, yes.
I do get bored.
All right, take me off full screen. I got to get back to work. I got to take some pictures of my patches. So that could be, I could easily flip that for what I paid for it on eBay in a moment's notice. No problem whatsoever. But what the top end is, I have no idea at this point. It's very hard to determine. Holly has some sort of lamp probably with stained glass, leaded glass.
She's selling them.
Oh, is she?
I guess.
I don't know. I'm
Does it
deciding.
light up?
I'm researching it right now. It's
Okay.
supposed to. It's missing some
Molly,
pieces.
that'll all depend on,
Does he not work now?
who it is and where it is. Like I said, if it's a famous college that has some alum, yeah, they could go pretty quick. But I wouldn't count on that. Like I said, if we're on postcards and everything I sell, I figure it's long tail. So I may have that for 5 years. You just can't tell.
So it doesn't light up anymore?
I know it never got a light. Remember?
Oh my God. Why didn't you get a light?
Is there a place to put a light in them? Is there a socket?
Yes.
Oh,
No. Nobody remembers the story.
The light thing
Yeah.
broke. Like,
Oh.
There's no cord. There's no plug. There's no nothing. The guts are gone.
But I looked on Lowe's and I can get one for $7.
yeah. So then we still shipped it to her, but she never went and got the freaking light.
It's been
She has
so
this-
long.
She has a Santa that she's never gotten to use because she never bought the light for $7. I should just send her one. Oh my God.
That one sold on. There's one that sold on Etsy for $79.
Not that version, right?
I don't know. I mean, he looks just like it,
Oh,
except he doesn't light up. Mine doesn't.
well, you could fix that and get a light.
I know. I might like him, but I don't know. I'm trying to be a minimalist. How you say that? Minimal.
minimalist.
Use them for one Christmas at least, and then get rid of them.
Yep, I could do that.
That's what makes sure. I'll be right back.
Yes, ma'am.
$50 on eBay, the same brand.
But that's complete, right?
Yes.
Maybe you can get like 30 for them.
I just need to get the little white thing that goes inside.
No, I just sell the part. And if somebody broke theirs and they're going to need a new outer section of it, they'll pay $30 for that.
Mm-hmm.
But
As long as you don't have any broken pieces, do you?
Huh?
What?
Do you have any
What?
broken pieces?
No.
Yeah, if it's complete, I would just sell it just like that.
I think, what did I pay? 22, 25, something like that?
Oh, you paid quite a bit for it.
Yeah, I bought it from Saxton. On one of the one time.
I thought it was a $5 piece or something.
No.
That changes the game.
Yep.
So now you're going to have to invest $10 to fix it, so you can sell it for more.
All right. I'll put him back in the box. I'm getting behind on my listings by just looking at all that stuff I have around me.
We're out of it.
Melissa's
Oh, that's cute.
little ring.
You were gonna sell it, and now you're not.
Little feet. Don't put feet, Jim. That's not a word.
Is it feet or feet, Sky?
I was going to put claws.
I'm working on 10. So load faster.
Well, this is good because I would have quit for the night already.
Oh, really? This early?
Well, I've done 100 today, so I usually think that's enough.
It's not.
I usually don't go over that. I did do 125 on the first. What was that, 5 days ago?
Yeah, you should do 200 a day.
200 a day?
Yeah. We're getting closer and closer to the corner. You should keep making it higher and higher.
Yeah.
So I'll start 20 today, and hopefully by next Monday I'll be up to 30 at least. Small steps, but we'll see.
That's not a small step. That's a big step for you.
Yeah.
What'd you do last Monday?
20 something. I should get 30 really today. But we have a lot of packages too. I might have to help her. We have some eBay ones. Yeah, first we get. Holly, what are you gonna sell now?
What was the question?
What are you gonna sell now?
Rubik's Cubes.
Like a lot of them? Okay.
What?
Why are you selling Rubik's Cube?
Because I got them in a lot. So,
You just said a lot of them.
yep.
Let me see that one.
That one.
The triangle one.
triangle one.
Yeah, that was cool.
Sorry, it has bunny hair on it. Let me wipe it off real quick.
Do you know how to do it?
What?
Let me see if you finish it.
Finish.
Yeah, you put all the colors together?
No.
Have you ever tried?
I used to be able to do it.
Would you
Oh,
take them
nice.
apart?
No, in high school I had it down really well.
How long would it take you?
My best time was like 26 seconds or 25 seconds, something like that, for the cube.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was really good at it then. I can do one side now. I couldn't do any more than that though.
Did you do a triangle?
Yeah, I was able to do the triangle. That came out quite a bit after the cube though.
Yeah.
Nope.
Not me.
This is an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
You're sleeping. Go back to bed.
Oh, I missed that stuff.
That's great, Molly.
Yes, 6B. We are.
Keep raising that bar.
1200 by October. Yeah. That's 24 days.
All right, my photos are done for 25 of them.
25 more.
Now I got to get the bags ready for them. Write the SKU number on all the bags.
I'm
Then
probably good at either.
And the listing part's the easy part. Once all the prep work is done.
Oh, 10 up in a second. It should be being held soon. May I help? You're gonna go to bed soon, right? You have work tomorrow.
Yes.
Cool.
So you'll beat me.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought this was the work.
She got work.
8 to 5.
Mm.
What's the tallies?
What?
I'm at like 7. I'm not 100% sure.
Let's take that. $100? Is that what you said? I'm at 10. What are you up to?
I'm working on 10.
Nice.
The next competition will have to be how many you sell during the show.
Jim would win.
I think
Yeah.
Jenny's going to tear us all apart.
Well, Jen might be us.
There you go, Molly. That's great.
Not all of us, but Jim had a couple.
I'm having a hell of a time listing these this ring.
Why?
Kind of hard to tell, but when you look at it, you see the baby feet.
Yeah.
So when I lay the ring down to take photos, it goes bloop, and it's on its side, and I'm like, you want it to look straight. Of course, you take some angle pics, but you don't want it to look like I just threw it down and took a pic and this is what you get. I'm trying to get at least one good shot of it sitting correctly. So I'm trying to get creative.
You don't have an actual proper ring holder.
No, so I jumbled up my polishing cloth and sat it down in the crease where I creased it together so you could actually see it without it leaning over.
It works. Six is at 2?
2. Poor performance.
Oh, 6B. Wait, did 6B say to stick it in a cotton ball? That's actually a really good idea. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate that.
What's sold?
Nice, 6B.
Is that your second one tonight? Yeah, you sold one to Donna, right?
Yeah.
See, so I use these little snack bags and just write my SKU number on each bag for my patches.
Oh, nice.
And these are like 120 bags or 150 bags. I can't remember, at Target for $3. So then I put 25 of those into one big bag to keep them all organized.
Are you going to keep listing? Or you done it too?
I think she's still there, 6B.
Oh, good.
What are you listing? You're not listing that, are you? Isn't that your soccer player, your favorite?
Yeah, I'm not listening. I just want to
I'm
What
like,
is
I
this
don't
stuff?
think you'd list her.
No. No, I'm processing. I'm not listening. I'm there.
Yeah, no, I just looked up and saw her laying down on that table, so I had to ask.
I do have a second one because 6B sent me the other one. That's in the room. This one I have to put away. It doesn't fit in a Funko protector. It's too tall.
Yeah. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get a cotton ball.
Send your mom in here so we can say hi. Oh,
Maybe.
okay.
She's on a bed suit.
She's not shy. She can come in.
I could tell you though, if she doesn't have her hair done, she probably won't do it. I'm not sure.
She can put a hat on.
Hannah. Yeah, look at that loop.
Yeah, it's at least big enough. But it's not overly strong either, but it's good enough for what it does. And the older I get, the worse the eyes get, so it's desperately needed.
How old are you?
Older than you think.
What year, what genre was you born? Wait a minute, how do you
Say
say
what?
that? Like
Say again?
70s, 60s, 80s, 90s?
What
80s?
What was the question?
What era I was born in.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to tell you that.
Well, see, that's the thing. If I tell you that, then you're going to be much closer to knowing. But if I don't tell you that, your guess is going to be all over the place.
Yep.
Actually, you'll probably guess it on the first try if I told you what era it was.
Maybe not.
See, so that right there should give it away.
We'll see if Holly can.
Striker is a 70s kid, but just barely. That's
Might call them out, though. I mean,
6 feet said that.
He just
Well,
gave it
no.
away.
all out his age like that.
Am I the oldest one?
You ruined the game.
Am I the oldest one on this?
Where'd he go, Sticks?
I think I'm the oldest one. That's okay.
You're not supposed to tell people things that they tell you in private, 60. Don't tell that guy anything.
So you were born in like 79 ish? I don't know.
Strike one.
I think I'm the oldest out of these four.
Would you like to play again?
He's never said.
Don't give her hints. Let her figure it out. I want to see how long it's going to take.
What's the other way? I only said one number.
Oh no! Now he's really giving it away.
I know. Oh my God, block this guy. What is happening?
Man, this isn't a game at all. This is let's just tell her the answer before the game starts.
I'm actually 4 months older than Jim. Wait a minute. I was in April and Jim was in August. So we're the same age. I do know that much.
She's just trying to out everybody's age. All right, I'm going back to listing.
Why'd you quit?
61
Holly's the one using all her brain cells. She's the one that's not listening.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm doing two things at once. This eBay app is getting on my nerves.
Do you like the app?
Not tonight.
Not much. I thought everybody really liked the app. This is the desktop nobody liked.
I only like the desktop.
But I've already listed like 5,000 things on the desktop, so I'm totally used to it now.
Yep. I hate the app.
I've never used it.
I deleted it. I kept changing my templates.
I don't know, Jen. Holly, can you figure out when Jen was born?
Dawn is black. I can figure out when Jen was born. She
All
just
right.
gave it away.
Yep.
Hold on.
Donna's back.
I bet Donna knows. She knows.
Donna knows everything.
I know.
What's so fun of it, Holly? She wants you to figure it out, Holly.
Well, I forgot what I said before. I may have gotten into the tomatoes. Sorry.
Are you a tomato girl, Holly?
Sometimes I am.
I
You took
didn't
a
know that.
No, I don't.
What did you say?
I don't know. Hey, Jackie. Get some water.
Hi, Jackie.
Hey, Jackie, just Jackie.
$47.
Is that your final guess?
52. I don't know.
What is your answer?
Can I call a friend?
Yes?
Jim, answer.
I have no idea. That's a bad phone call. You just wasted a quarter.
You just wasted your friend. Of course, if you get close, I might have to sit here and try to figure it out myself. Since I don't think about age very often. No, everybody always thinks I'm in my 40s. Did the cotton work? Donna, there wasn't very much time when it was actually a dime. It was mostly a quarter.
It
if I
was a
ever had to
dime.
use one.
Wasn't it? The 80s? Is it what year did you graduate high school?
A dime, like a bag of weed.
No, like a dime, like 10 cents.
Well, a dime bag
Telephone.
is $10. It's $10. You know? Like, who would want to waste a dime? I wouldn't.
Well, I remember a dime, Donna. I just didn't use one very often.
Did you call women a dime? She's a dime. For a phone call. What year was that?
You are so young.
I have a story about a phone call I was trying to make in a bar a long time ago. I lived in Pittsburgh, and there was a table of girls sitting right there, and I was trying to call work because they paged me, and I kept putting money into the phone, and it came out, and I was getting frustrated, and they were laughing, and they said, "Hey," and I looked and I said, "Yeah." They said, "Have you been in jail for a long time?" I said, "No, why?" They said, "Because it's not a quarter to make a phone call. It's 35 cents. I said,
I remember those days too. 35. Have you figured it out yet, Saxton?
Figured out what?
The dime.
No.
Not
I
yet.
thought
I
they
missed
were on your age.
I went to get water, and then you guys are talking about dimes. So I
Jim
thought a
just
dime.
explained it to you.
Yeah, but I don't know what you guys are talking
Well
about.
enough, I guess. Are we going to have to explain telephones to you?
The telephones back then were only a dime.
That's correct.
I think I come here earlier.
And before that, it was even cheaper. But Donna's referring to the dime because that's how much it was when she was young and making phone calls. For me, I started out at dimes, but quickly advanced to quarters.
Then I guess 35 cents.
Yeah, but 35 was, well, 50 was at the very end of it, but 35 wasn't around very long either.
2 cans and a weed.
6B says 2 cans and a wire.
Whoa, Cat, good going.
Nice.
Nice.
You guys are distracting me.
What are you listing, Cat? I've moved on to patches now.
When don't I?
Yep, exactly. So, Holly, you've had about 5 guesses now. We're down to your last guess.
Oh, my last guess. And then you'll tell the answer.
5 strikes and you're out.
I don't remember any of the strikes.
Yeah. Well, they were there. You don't remember 1979? That was your first strike.
Oh. So do I need to go the opposite way? Like which way? Up or down?
I'm not going to tell you what ball I'm throwing at you.
I need some hints.
You'd hit a home run then.
Hence, you only got 2 directions to go.
and with all the clues at the beginning, you went in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
What was the question?
How old I was, Kat,
It was.
or am. Okay. How old am I?
Oh, geez.
Who was president when you were born?
I was gonna say I think it's more than 5, 6.
Wait, 7.
What were her 5 guesses? 4 guesses so far.
I know.
We can't review. We can't review them, or else she won't guess them again.
Oh,
I'm betting she's gonna say the same number again. So
you didn't write down your guesses?
No, I'm busy. I'm working.
How are you gonna narrow it down?
well, the game's almost over, so don't worry. You can go back to work.
Well, guess one more. Get done with it.
We'll call it a day.
50.
What'd you say?
50.
Do I look 50?
I don't know.
Man, oh
I
man.
don't like this game.
Who started it?
I did.
Wasn't she guessing the year you were born?
Well, we started out with the age, but then if you can figure out the year, you can figure out the age, right? So
Yeah.
Not necessarily. I mean, there's like 10 years.
Which one would you want me to? Which one do you want me to tell you, Holly? The year I was born or my age?
No.
That's confusing. 50 isn't.
The question?
I'm almost 50.
If I tell you one, you should be able to figure out the other.
Yes, Donna.
Okay, so tell me the year. Or
The year was the same year man stepped on the moon for the very first time. Hey, Marilyn.
I'm gonna Google it.
What's up, Marilyn?
Oh, no.
the 60s?
California having power outages. It's all those damn electric cars are charging up.
That's what they say.
So did that give you a good clue, Holly? Did you figure it out from that clue?
No, it didn't.
No.
Just Google it.
The 60s?
Huh?
Wasn't that the 60s?
It could have been sometime in the 60s, yeah. If you believe the television, it was in the 60s.
I give up.
Just Google man stepped on moon.
And you're old strikers. Someone says 69, 71, 69.
Yeah, I know, Michael. I am. Thank you.
So your guess is what?
Well, it's in the chat 3 times. I hope she gets this one right.
Too many.
Oh my gosh.
Too many clues.
Now everyone's going into this whole we didn't go on the moon. Are
we closer to the answer yet?
You forgot Nixon and that. And there were 2 bushes.
What's your answer?
Yeah, Holly, there's 2 bushes there. Why do you think that is?
Oh, I see one there now. No, I was going through them. You forgot Nixon. He forgot Nixon. That was the president when I was born.
I understand, Michael.
55.
I'm not going to debate it at all
55, she said.
because I'm on the fence. So, well, politics is okay in here, Donna, until Saxton says it's not,
He's just
and she hasn't laid down that rule yet. So,
stating
Yeah.
all the presidents that
Yeah, he hasn't said anything annoying.
that Stryker has lived through. I said 55. Oh, wait, that's 2. 52.
Hey, Marilyn.
oh, really, Michael? I've heard it for a while. He says a lot of things when he used to go up to Oshkosh every year. Those pilots got an earful. My wife was up there a lot of times, heard him talk.
Did you did you do all your shipping?
Who, Jen
Donna.
or Jordan?
Donna said she was shipping all day.
Oh, Donna, yeah. I have some frolicking deer. Frolic in the Sun, 1985, at Wingate.
Cool.
No, I did booking.
I did
How did
booking, must
things
be
go?
invoicing. Yeah, I know, Jen. Close to you. Do you ever go over to the festival? Or you're just not interested in aviation?
Oh. Oh, do you? You suck at math. That's why.
Well, you should go, Jenny. I'm told it's a very good time. And you might even be able to find some product there, by what I hear. I was going to go set up a couple of times with my bookstore stuff, but I never got to it. And it was so expensive as a vendor to go set up.
I was trying to, agree with you. Don't give it away, Donna. Don't give it away.
Uh-oh. You've been giving away all kinds of things today, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Telling everybody secrets. Oh, that was last night when you started trying to tell secrets.
Yeah.
Tar Heel Triad.
Balloons.
Hmm.
Mm.
We get enough balloons going around here that I don't really need to go look at them all together. When we lived out in the country when I was a kid, they were always going over top of the house, missing it by a few inches, it seemed like. Just barely getting above them.
Cookie. Yeah, how come she won't come say hi?
Well, she's usually the type of person that likes to, even if she's going to the grocery store, just put on some lip gloss real quick and like tie her hair back, so at least look half decent. But she's out there just watching TV in her nightgown and stuff, so she's a little nervous about that.
Every Monday, Michael.
I know, Donna.
Jim, you can talk. You don't need to type it.
Yeah, next Monday. We'll probably
Right.
shoot for 5:15 every week. What is that? Oh,
An angel. Something very breakable.
hmm. Who's it made by?
Hold on, I have to take my glasses off. Bradford editions.
Oh,
Heartfelt Wishes collection.
cool. You're gonna have to package that
I'm gonna
really well.
Yep.
enlisting these stamp up stampers. Thanks a bunch, or love you a bunch. That's what it is. It's brand new.
Nice.
I'd love that, Donna. I'm only about a year and a half away, so maybe we can meet up there on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday mornings and talk. That's what my dad used to do with all his friends. They'd go to McDonald's, get their free coffee, and just BS every morning. I mean, isn't AARP like AAA? I mean, I know it's a different service, but they both offer discounts and stuff like that. I don't know if it's worth it or not.
I think you have to be a certain age for the AARP.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I mean, you know what, you're getting it for the discounts. So if you're already like, I don't know, I guess they have health benefits too and stuff. I'm not sure.
The Razzle Dazzle Rainbow Extravaganza, 1986 Tri-State Encampment.
Oh, wow. That's pretty
Razzle
cool.
Dazzle. Oh, Michael, you better get started. You're running out of time.
Hmm.
It's already 9:12 here.
Saxton, you doing all right?
He said next week he'll be ready to list. Yeah, I'm listening. I'm on 11 or 12. Yeah, that's it.
I'm on 11.
He can't listen. They're going to the cards next week.
A little Razzle Dazzle. Rita. Hello, Rita. Well, Donna has a lot more stamps to sell still. If she'll ever get back over to that storage unit.
Stamps
Think-
like gem stamps?
Oh, they might be gems if he'll buy them.
No.
Oh, I'd love to see her get some more stamps.
Well, you're going to be visiting her pretty soon. Why don't you make her go to that storage unit and sell you a box?
I'll help her clean it out, whatever. Just a few stamps would be great.
Hey,
Wash
man,
her truck.
that'd be awesome. Stamps are like one of your favorite things now, right?
Well, I knew nothing about stamps. I mean, the interest was like at a 0 out of 100. I mean, and then I got my hands on a few, and I'm like, okay, I'll sell them. And then they sold so fast, I couldn't believe what I got for like one of them. I mean, I sold a few of them, but I was like, this is ridiculous. So then now I'm always looking for stamps when I'm at Goodwill. They got an area that has like yarn and other stuff, and I'm always digging through that basket for stamps.
Yep, Rita, they sure are. I list lots of Girl Scout patches. I like the Boy
Hey,
Scout
Rita.
ones a lot better. Did you say something, Miss Rummage Raider?
Oh, I said hi to Rita.
Oh, hi, Rita.
Hi, Rita. Are Boy Scouts good? Oh, she must be talking about patches. Yeah, I would think so.
I think Boy Scouts are more. Well, I don't know. You know, they both have goods and bads, so I'll just leave it at that. I like them. I like them both. I like Boy Scouts a little more because they're generally a little harder for me to get hold of. I think maybe why I like them a little better is I've got a good supplier for my Girl Scouts. I just don't have a good supplier for my Boy Scout patches yet. So, but I like all patches. They're fun. There we go. Marilyn's going to help us out with those stamps.
Ask her about leaf or leaves.
Yeah, Marilyn. Oh, I already took care of that.
I know.
Yeah, Marilyn, I do. I don't have any questions now, but when I first started getting stamps, people would ask me, do those stamps come with oh, now I'm going to draw a blank right now. The cutouts, not the actual stamp, but there's they look like metal cutouts, inlays. No,
I hope you're right, Donna. No, that's good, Rita. Older ones are good.
I can't wait to know they were called.
You've got 2,000 on the way?
What?
Dies. Yes, Marilyn, that's right. The dies and thinlets. Yep.
Boy, she can read your mind.
Yep. Because I would get those questions all the time. Thankfully, of all the stamps I sold, I have not had one return on stamps yet. So,
I mean, why would somebody return one? They can see everything about it with your pictures.
that's the thing. That's the thing. I figured if they look at my pics, there's going to be nothing missing. They should be able to figure out if they want them or not. Yep.
Yeah, damn.
Daniel's back.
Hey, Daniel. Oops.
Working on 14.
Yeah, they were older, but they were brand new, right, Donna? They'd never been used, any of them, from a store or something.
I bought some Madonna stamps.
You did?
Yeah.
Did you get any cute little mice?
Mhm. I think all the ones that I had were in packages.
Nice.
Brand new? Oh, in little containers,
Yeah.
5 or 6 of them together and whatnot.
Yeah, brand new.
Nice.
Yeah, Marilyn, we all kind of spazzed out on that one, didn't we?
Yeah, I didn't see that show where she was going to throw out stamps because she thought they were ruined. I missed that.
Yeah, they were the big giant ones too.
Oh man. I'm only guessing why. Did they have ink and stuff on them?
No, they're just mostly flat, and so she thought they had melted flat.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah. So Cookie's here. She'll say hi real quick. I
Duck your
guess
head
I'll
into
give her my headphones or she'll have no idea what the hell you're saying. Here, you can wear the headphones real quick. You won't hear them.
Cookie.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Nice to see everybody.
Right?
We finally get to see you.
Yeah. Oops. Wait. Excuse me.
Did you bring
Oh,
us
it's
some
fine.
cookies?
Did I bring you what?
Some cookies. Cookies
I'll
gotta
give
bring
you cookies.
cookies.
Anytime. It would be my pleasure.
Right.
I'll get Jim to bake them though.
That'll work.
She can make them.
I put my hat on so that I can cover up some of this stuff going on here just before I go to bed.
Well, we're happy to see you.
Well, you agree.
Nice to see you too. Where's Donna? Donna's in here somewhere.
She's down in the chat.
Yep.
Donna. Hi, honey. How are you? Nice to kind of see you, Donna. Not really. One of these days I'll see you.
I was gonna say you can see Donna every day though.
Yeah, right.
I could. Yeah.
Yep.
We're not that far away. We're just maybe 45, 50 minutes. That's all.
And Donna said she wanted to start garage selling.
A what?
She wants to go garage selling.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yep. And Jim said
I got
he
to
wanted
get Jim. Yeah, Jim has to come out and about with me.
Yep.
We have a few places to go.
Well, he
We have
needs
things
to. He
to
needs
do,
inventory.
people to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs to start buying a lot of stuff now.
Oh boy, where's he going to put it?
He's going to sell it. He's not going to store it. He's going to sell it.
Okay.
He's a salesman.
Okay. He's going to teach me how to be a saleswoman.
Good.
Yeah.
Then the two of you team up and go hit all the estate sales and all the garage sales and thrifts and threes. Yeah.
Well, I've been sourcing for like 6 months and I have a huge stockpile. I don't list, I just shop.
Right. Well, that's the best part, is the shopping part.
Exactly. I love it.
That's the part we all like. It's the shopping part.
Yeah.
It's this part we're doing tonight. So what nobody likes to do.
Find that little treasure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jim will teach you how to list it all.
Well, he's been so busy. He hasn't had time for me, but maybe that'll change.
He's got to get settled in.
Yep.
Yeah. It'll take a little time, but we're doing good.
Great.
So I'll give this back to Jim.
All right.
I just wanted to pop in and say hi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
you.
Hi, everyone.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Night,
What
Mom.
did you sell, Kat? So Kat's had some sales tonight. Jenny's had a ton of sales. Jim's had a couple.
0 for me.
None for
Right.
you. That means you got to work harder, list more. You're spending too much time playing name games and trying to guess people's ages and things. You got to list.
I'm
List.
trying to keep my brain going. Brain games.
Oh, Daniel's had 3. Oh, today. How about during the stream in the last 5 hours? Those are the only ones that count. Well, you know.
To be fair, yeah.
So I think I've only had 1 or 2. In actuality, let's go see. A record in order. Yeah. Wow, what is up with that audio? So the last 5 hours.
Rita, you're gonna pay. We just gave mod for people that want to drop links for their listings.
We do it every Monday, New England. And sometimes it's 8 hours, sometimes it's 16 hours.
In New England.
Someday, at some point, we're going to do 24.
Yeah. Maybe like
I have
close
to
to
go to bed.
what? How?
So I have to go to bed soon. I know. I want to stay up and party with you all.
Listening. What'd you get up to?
11.
Not bad.
I've been listing all day.
Yeah. Well, no, you didn't get on until 5,
I listed before that. Thank you very much.
but you didn't count those.
Yeah,
No.
you can't count those, Holly. Yeah.
I didn't count those.
That'd be
I've been
illegal.
listing all day is all I'm saying.
So how many total do you have then?
Like 24.
Oh, good day.
Yep.
You should get one more, make it 25.
Go for it.
Working on it.
Daniel, what did you sell that was Carhartt? Like a jacket or a shirt? That stuff has sold good for me in the past.
Oh, I forgot to change the condition on the last 3. Now I got to go edit.
What number are you up to, Striker?
65.
Oh, I thought you were closer to 100.
No, I'll probably only do 75.
Wow, that's
Nice,
weak.
Daniel.
That's not mine, Donna. That's Saxton's.
Now is it?
Yep.
Your mouse clicker.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not noisy, but you hear your presses.
Click yours.
Huh? I don't have a mouse.
Um,
I don't have a mouth either.
Who wants a gaming mouse? Viper? Or is it? Maybe because is it mechanical? Do they make mechanical? No. My keyboard is, but not the mouse.
Yeah, your keyboard is really a clicky.
Yeah.
Some people really like that though.
Yeah.
So they
like
actually
it.
make some intentionally, I believe, because some people like it.
Mechanical keyboards are much better.
Are they quiet?
I hear someone else clicking. That wasn't me. Probably all of us clicking.
Yeah.
No, I haven't typed anything on my laptop in like probably 30 minutes.
I use my
No,
phone.
that's not true.
What is
I
it
wrote
you're
something
doing,
in
Jim?
the chat. I'm listing on the phone and then using my tabs on my laptop to see the different things. Oh no, I'm working. Don't think I'm slacking because it said I'm not using my keyboard. Almost threw
Whenever are you
myself under the bus.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even counted yet. I'm not even sure. 8 or 9.
That's definitely Striker.
Yeah, my mouse clicks a little bit, but your keyboard is really noisy. I have a
Yeah, I don't
quiet
think,
keyboard.
I don't think we
Well,
could stop.
I think what makes hers noisy is she is and it's not, I wouldn't even call it noisy, but she's a very fast typer. She's like the fastest typer I've ever heard. And she's like, blah, blah, blah. You know, she'll get a whole sentence out there in a second.
She should be a moderator where you have to type fast.
I don't have time for that. I'll drop links and stuff and help out, but I would not be a permanent moderator. It's like a whole job in itself.
Who makes the noise beep beep?
Roadrunner.
The Roadrunner, of course,
Nice.
on skis.
That should do well.
I don't want to work anymore.
Aw.
I mean,
What kind of work?
my 8 to 5.
Oh.
So you got to list enough items to cover that income. More.
Oh.
So what do you think? You got to maybe triple the amount of items you have?
Yeah.
Yeah. You better get listing every day like this. And then give yourself a goal. And then hopefully, like, a certain amount of time, you might be able to quit that job.
Well, think about it seriously before you do that.
Oh, yeah. List the stuff first and see if you can make that kind of money first.
What is it? What's Donna said? The bus is coming my way. Watch out.
It's Monday. Now
Hey,
one I already done. 6 days left. Saxon never messaged me. I'm not part of the clique. You said you were barbecuing.
well, I did send you the link for the stream, not the StreamYard.
Uh-huh. I haven't messaged anyone. I messaged Donna. Yeah, right, man? What's the bus?
She must have just got on stream.
Highway bus
It's not
coming your way.
catching up.
Watch out. Pat, you can come on. I can focus on listing here. I need to get to my 25.
Did you go pick up any pallets, Pat? Nah, they're probably closed today, weren't they? I hope you don't have to do it in the rain.
Some stamps do well, and these stamps are brand new, never used, and I'll be lucky to get $13 for them.
Cookie.
Yeah, but
There's some.
what did they sell for originally?
Oh, originally, I'm not even sure.
She
Like,
said,
I've sold stamps by the exact same company stamping up used, and it'd be like $40 or $50, and I'm like, so I think it's has to do with how many they produced, if it's out of rotation. You know, they're not making them anymore. Stuff like that.
Good night, Donna.
Night Donna.
yeah, she said, to your mom, your son said to Striker, don't throw me under the bus, I'm working. When
It's
did you
not
say
really
that?
focusing. Can't get it to focus. It says love your bunches on it. And there's the
Yeah.
wood blocks. And there's the rubber stamps that have never even been cut yet to stick onto the block.
You have to glue them on yourself.
Yeah. I get to fix my focus.
Yeah. All the packages.
Okay. I got my stamps out.
Marilyn, this might focus better this time.
Yeah, that's better. 2005 you can see.
2005, brand new. That's pretty old. I mean, 2005 really is not that long ago, but when you think about it, that's, 15 years ago. 18, 15,
17.
17.
nearly vintage in a couple of years. Oh, you have stampers?
Yeah. I
Where?
have stamps. It says, "Get your big girl panties on." I live in my big girl panties.
Oh, thanks, Marilyn. Yeah, I'll do that.
These are Holly's old stamps.
I'll write it in my notes.
And they're all little
You have
panties.
stamps?
And I'm a little old woman.
What are you going to list those for?
I don't know. I just got them out of the thing.
Nice.
Let me see. No exact matches. Imagine that.
Good night, Pat.
Night, Pat.
Night, Pat.
Good night, Pat.
See you tomorrow, John Boy.
Not everybody understands that reference.
Oh, come on, Shirley. If you do,
I don't know how to list these stamps.
Jim, did you read Marilyn's comment?
Let me see if I did, but maybe she put a new one up. Yes, I did. I actually took notes on that.
Okay. Where you're at.
There's some more, Marilyn.
I'm gonna do the ones from last night.
Okay. And I'll write down whatever order.
What's your average list price on those?
The stamps here, the block ones. For some reason, I'm surprised, but the block stamps, the wooden ones, they're in the teens all the time, in the teens. But I have some rubber stamps. I'm drawing a blank what they call the rubber stamps. It's a longer polymer, photopolymer. I can't remember. Marilyn will answer that one for me. But I've gotten the rubber stamps. I've gotten a lot of money for 30s, 40s, and 50s. I thought the block stamps, because it's heavier to ship, they would go for more money. But at least with Stampin' Up, that's been the case. The rubber stamps I'm getting more for. But I know for a fact there are some wooden stamps out there that are created by artists, and those wooden block rubber stamps go for a whole lot of money. I mean, Saxton has a stamp listed for like $200 or $300. It's wooden, but it's done by an artist and it's signed.
She must have one of those little mouse.
Yes, she has a mouse, I think. I can't remember. It's an animal, I think.
Is this the guess the noise game?
Just the noise.
Guess the noise.
I dropped your phone.
Or are you opening a can of Dr. Pepper?
No.
Ooh, that reminds me. I got some Mountain Dew left. I'm going to go get it.
Roast both of those things.
It wasn't a whole lot, but there's some left.
I gotta do 4 more, then I get to go get some Coca-Cola
That'll be 75.
and a peanut butter cookie.
Oh, man.
That sounds good.
Ain't no Girl Scout peanut butter, but it's pretty close.
Holly done for the night?
She may have fell asleep.
I'm not asleep. I'm researching.
Oh, okay.
Be careful, Jim. You're not muted. Don't give away the nuclear codes. What kind of hat do you call that? It's the Seaford Wantagh Girl Scout Festival of 1984.
Sombrero.
Sombrero?
I don't know. Is it?
Yeah, I think that's enough.
And that was Girl Scouts?
It might be more of a, I don't know. I wouldn't call it a cowboy hat either. Kind of a wide rim, yeah, or sombrero. But it's just red and black. Sombreros usually have more colors, don't they?
Yeah.
Maybe. I'll call it a sombrero. I don't think anyone will mind. You made it through 5.5 hours. You still feeling good?
Yeah. We don't have to stay on too late, but how you guys feel?
I'll be done soon.
This is about when we ended it last time, right? Anywhere from 11 to 12.
I don't remember. I think last time was more like 1-ish, but I think we did 8 hours at least. Actually, we can go and look.
Yeah, I think it was like 1 or 2 in the morning because when I was driving, it was almost.
That was your trip, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
We stayed on later for that.
Holly, you present?
Yes.
Oh, right.
What?
No, just checking on you.
I just listed my stamps.
What stamps? I didn't get to see them.
They're kind of hard to see. I don't know.
The panties.
Oh, I see them. Yeah.
Oh, well, it got pushed back last week, too. So it was only 6.5 hours, though.
Oh, okay.
They're new in the thing. So.
What are you going to price them at?
already listed them, and I forgot.
You just
You list them over 10?
12.
Right.
And my offers are on, so they can always send me an offer.
Those look like rubber stamps.
They are. But they're not the. Is that what you were talking about? How they're not on
What
the
is that
wood?
big thing? What's it a stamp of? What's
What
that
is
big
it?
blob?
Is that a
It's the
dog?
grandma.
Oh,
Oh, it's grandma.
It's the grandma. And there's some breast cancer stuff.
Is there a title to that stamp, to all those stamps at the top?
Let me see. It says Crafty Clean Rubber Stamps.
Oh, okay.
Craft Lounge.
That was number 25 from.
You made it to 25?
How?
What?
That was number 25 for you, right?
Yes.
Nice.
All day.
For the full day. She didn't do that live. Like,
Yeah.
she only did 12.
All day. All right, guys. I got to go to bed.
Alright.
All right, Miss Holly.
Good night.
Have a
Good
good
job.
night.
Good night.
Go make us
Good.
proud tomorrow.
I will. I will also be listing them on Macari as well,
Awesome.
since I don't have list perfectly. I have to do it manually.
Yeah.
For now, I will do it manually. Good night, Cookie. Good night, Marilyn. Good night, everyone.
See you
I'll
later.
see you all later.
Good night, Sue Ellen.
I was about to say I didn't see her in the chat.
She's not in the chat. She's just right over there.
Yeah, exactly.
There.
Good night, you all. Good night. Good night.
Bye, Holly.
Bye.
And then there was 3.
I guess 6P quit pretty early. Right? He said bye?
Haven't seen him for a while.
Yeah, I think he only did the 2.
No, he had 2 sales. He had more listings.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I think the last I saw was 7 or something.
Mm.
I
Good
should
night,
have
Rita.
probably. Oh, night, Rita.
Night,
Good
Rita.
night, Andrea, are you leaving or just saying good night?
should have probably lumped all these brand new block stamps up. I know they would have weighed well over a pound, but I probably could have sold them all together, maybe.
Did you already list it?
Yeah, that's all right. Next time.
Okay, you're staying. All right. All right, I hit my quota. It's cookie
What was that,
cutter.
100?
75 during the stream, 50 before the stream,
Oh, that's well over.
125.
Nice.
Let me get this last one in.
Now there are 4.
Have you done your 30?
Oh, wow.
No, I bet Maryland has.
Yeah. I want to make 30 my minimum a day. Then move it up to 50, but
That's a lot.
well, just cross listing, not if I was listing on eBay, it would be lower with taking the photos and everything.
All right, back in a minute.
All right.
Oh, man.
Well,
I keep putting the same photo back into my photos as I'm listing, and I'm like, I already have that photo in my listing. I don't need to add it 2 or 3 more times. Have you eaten anything, Saxton?
I'll have to eat in a bit, and I was thinking maybe we should just go off and kind of go eat and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Then I could help Jordan do the eBay packages. I haven't done those yet. But we'll see what Shaker wants to do. I mean, he's done for the day anyway. And you'll go all night. So, I'm not going to.
Well, I'll go for a while, you know what I'm saying? But it's not like I'm flying through it.
Yeah. I mean, you would list until 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. We have other stuff to do, and you know, I'm tired. I got to take my vitamin C.
Is it like effervescent? You put it in water?
Vitamin C?
Yeah.
No, I chew it. So it goes directly in faster. It's a little tart, but I'm so used to it that it doesn't bother me. I like it.
I actually have some vitamin C that just expired. I had to take off of eBay yesterday. So I have myself a whole box of vitamin C now.
Yeah, it's not like it goes bad. Maybe one day, but
yeah, but not in the next year probably.
No. I don't even know the date on this. This expired a month ago. No. A couple days ago.
Yeah, Marilyn really helped me with these stamps because I have other ones just like the one she was helping me list. and gave me some new verbiage that I get to use now. So I appreciate that, Marilyn.
Yeah, I'm feeling better than the first couple days. That was where you got to get over it, I guess, and deal with it. But now it's just a lot of tiredness and body pain. The headache was just so glad that went away. And I was also stopping drinking coffee at the same time this happened. So, you're nauseous. We were super nauseous, so we quit drinking coffee. And probably some of the headache was mixed in with a coffee withdrawal. So now I think I'm not going to drink coffee after this. I've been wanting to just not drink it. I never used to drink it. I only started because Jordan and her mom drink it. And I don't really even like it that much. I have put hot chocolate in it. So why waste the calories? Thank you, Cookie.
Yeah, Marilyn, I do. I'll, especially if it's my own listing, I'll do similar and just make a couple changes to it, change pictures.
Rum. No. Yeah, I'm just not that into coffee, though. That's how Jordan feels, but I don't know. Putting like 200 calories in per cup, and I could just be saving that a day. I cut back to only 1 cup a day, but still, I think now good enough reason to stop. And then just drink lots of water. I won't even notice. That's what I've been doing. Black, really? Oh. So I guess it's not so bad for you, black. It's when you add a ton of stuff to it.
Yeah,
But
I just put a little bit of cream in mine. That's it.
Really? So I wouldn't be able to drink that. You must like the taste of coffee, see? Like Jordan, I don't. She can't drink it black either. She has to put creamer in it. Thank you. Yeah, we're still gonna stay quarantined. We're still sick. I think it recommends seven days total. A day after you feel your first symptom, but you get so many different answers. Jordan's gonna have to get tested anyway. She has a procedure in about a week and a half. So her doctor might want her to get officially tested and make sure it's 100% gone. Right? I mean, the more you have to go to the bathroom, too, the more water you drink. But then as soon as you go to the bathroom, then you want more water. Right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because that headache that I had was definitely a mix of COVID and the coffee withdrawal, and it was just unbearable. Now it's been 5 days or 6 days, right? Yeah. Might as well just stop. And we'll save money. We don't have to buy coffee.
And if you don't like the taste of it, meaning you doctor it up, it would be easier to quit, I guess, now that you went through your headache stage.
Yeah. I'm not like thinking about it.
Right.
Most of the time, it just started with people. Her and her mom would come visit, and then coffee, and then I started drinking it like every here and there.
Yeah.
And then now it's Oh, you're having a cup? Oh, you're having it? So no. And our coffee is expensive. I'd like to save that amount a month. Sometimes we get 2 canisters a month.
Oh man, you don't want to know. When I was living by myself, how many canisters I went through. It's
Oh, 3
it's a, it's a shame.
canisters?
Yeah,
I
like
can imagine.
1 pound cans, 2 pound cans. I mean, I'd fly through it.
How many cups are you drinking nowadays?
I'm afraid to say. I don't know. 7, 8.
Oh my god, that's not good.
And you don't see me. It's not like I'm climbing the walls.
You should be. It's a lot. Oh, you get up 3 times a night to go to the bathroom, right? Yep. You want to get hydrated before going to bed because your body uses the water, and then you wake up dehydrated, so you need to chug water when you wake up. But I get up to have to go to the bathroom a couple times too, usually. Unless I am stoned before bed, that really helps me stay asleep. Pop a gummy before bed cookie. You're good.
Right, Andrea? It's like a lifestyle for me, personally.
The headaches were one of the worst, plus exhaustion. Oh, when you first quit, yeah. Mm. I feel like it's not real energy either when I'm drinking a coffee. I'd rather get a natural energy.
Where do you have all your inventory at, Jim? In those bins?
Yeah, these, I don't know if I can move this. These bins here. And then I needed room, so I put all of it basically along the wall of the bedroom.
Are you going to put shelves over there too?
Yeah, right here. And on this side. And then a low short shelf in front of the window. So I'll have, and I want the shelves to go up to the ceiling.
Yeah.
That will actually clear and clean up the room and give me more space for more stuff.
So you skew everything, right?
Yes. Yeah, and I would have more room in the garage, but right now, 80% of my stuff from my move is in the garage. Usually we'd have a car or 2 in the garage, but now all my stuff's in there and no cars in the garage. I mean, there's a couple golf carts in there, but there's no vehicles.
Yeah, that's better than a storage unit, though.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
What if you get a pallet?
I'm hoping by then I'll have my stuff sorted through and more managed to where if I got a pallet, I could fit it in there. But
Cookie's probably
not
what?
right now.
Pallet?
Yeah,
She's like, "What's a pallet? I haven't heard anything about this."
3
Going up to the office?
I know, right?
in transit.
Do you do all your? Are you going to do your packing right there to your right also?
Actually, yeah. So I can remove this whiteboard, and it's just a table. It's like it's just a drop, bring the legs down kind of a table, and it works. But actually, by accident, I noticed I like to ship about chest high, maybe a little lower, because the other day I was using stacks of my containers. I'm drawing a blank on them. Those big things I got all my stuff in, and they were about chest high. And by accident, I found myself over there on top of them, taping up my boxes, doing all my shipping. And I realized I like to have my head straight up. So if I'm shipping with my neck looking down and the table's at my waist, it's uncomfortable after a while. So I'm
Well, all
thinking
your
further.
stuff is small. All your stuff is small anyway, right? So a lot of
Yeah.
it probably goes in envelopes, even, right?
Some
Or
of
do you
it
put
goes
everything in
in
a box?
6x9 envelopes, but then a lot of it, I know you're not supposed to do this, so if there's anybody in the chat, you don't want to, but I use a lot of 4x4x4 boxes, and it's still under 4 ounces, and I'll ship a lot that way. But yeah, the majority of my boxes are the shoe box size from the USPS and smaller, most of it.
That makes life easier, not having to store big boxes.
Yeah.
Now you can list anything you want, though. You have a little more room.
Yeah, I could start, adjusting a lot of things, more long-term items that bring in more value. I could source a lot differently. I've already learned a lot, but now I can scale it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to say you can't use a 4x4x4, but I don't know their exact rules, so I don't want to say, but there are size requirements on boxes, I think. Like, for example, if you take that 4x4x4 and transfer it over to pirate ship, it will tell you need a larger box. So then you got to put in, like, we'll say 5x5x6, and then it'll accept your amount. But again, I've never had a return on a 4x4x4 ever. So I unless you catch someone on the worst day of their life, I don't think you'll ever get a return on a small box. As long as your label's on it and it scans, it's good to go. And something else I learned too, a tube, like if you're shipping a golf club or anything in a tube, if you put your sticker around the tube, how would I explain it? There's 2 ways you could put your sticker on the tube. One way is the wrong way, and that's because their scan gun can't read the scan bar. So that's not a good way, but you got to put your sticker to where the scan code is directly across the tube. So a scan gun can read it. If they can't read it, then it's a lot of problems for them.
Yeah, because a lot of carriers don't like punching in those numbers.
Yeah.
Are you still listing sacks?
Yep. We can call whenever you guys want, though, because I'll get some food.
Yeah, I'm done anytime.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll close it up because I got to find another item and stuff like that. So
Yeah, I'll count one after this one goes up. Let me see how many I got. I'm close to 20, and I'll just make sure I'm gonna keep going. And I'm gonna pull some items for Jordan to package for eBay after we get off.
nice.
Yeah, because then I won't be gone. I'll be running back and forth to the inventory.
So it sounds like you're at least 50% back to health.
As long as I'm sitting, when I'm standing is where it gets a lot more tiresome. But yeah, definitely from where like the first 2 days. Oh my god, anything is better than that. Yeah, I think a couple more days and we'll be 100. I'm hoping. I can't see it going a different way. She keeps saying, "Oh, it could change. It can get worse," and trying to scare me, but I feel all right.
When's your next whatnot?
Wednesday. I'm hoping to be okay by then. I think back to
And
myself.
what are you showing on Wednesday?
Pins. We got a bunch of new pins.
You got new ones in.
Yep. We didn't want to show them on Sunday. We didn't really advertise for it, so none of our pin people were there. And I know some people requested certain things, and I would hate to show them without them all being there. And then, how did you not tell me that you had that one? That kind of thing, you know.
Are you getting any more new patches for next week?
Hoping
You haven't shown all the new ones you got in before, right?
we showed all the new ones we have now.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, that's basically it, except for the ones I showed you I held. I haven't talked to Eric, but I'll get with him probably after we do. Maybe we'll wait for our own patches to be ready and then do another live. And then maybe with that income, we'll grab another batch from him. But I think it's going to be kind of the same stuff, you know?
Well, you've sold the new ones pretty well, haven't you?
Yeah. So I wouldn't mind getting more of the Lucky 13. There are some left that didn't sell as well as the others, a few stragglers, but I'm sure somebody will grab them. You know, we'll just keep showing them every time we go on.
Right.
A few people showed up last time that were new. Usually every show we average 1 to 3 new people. There's only been about, I remember one show that there was not a new person, just our regulars.
As far as a new buyer?
Yeah, new buyer, like
you're shipping to somebody new every week.
Yeah, a whole new person that we don't know. We do have a few followers that come to a lot of our shows and try to get the new stuff. So it's nice to grab a couple new people along the way, you know. Like Jester, he was new. He came back on Sunday. And then there was a few new faces on Sunday as well. Alonzo, I think, Miguel. So it's not even about the money we make per show. It's really about gaining consistent followers that will come back again. You know, repeat buyers. We get this one last item up and we can call it.
So, Jim, you're saying, is that for first class or priority?
Let me see. Well, it doesn't say specifically other than the smallest package that USPS. Oh, for first class and priority.
6x3. Well, that's just
But again, I've never had an issue with whatever packaging I've picked. You know, I mean, obviously I don't ship anything that's like 2x2 or whatever, but.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda.
Here, one's up. I think I got 19, but we'll see in a second.
Yeah, I never saw that 6x3 before. As I've received plenty of things in the 4x4x4.
Yeah. I mean, I've always used it. It's just something I've heard, but since I never had any problems, I even order a ton of boxes and go through them like crazy.
See, my smallest is 8x6x2, and I go through a lot of those. I've thought about going smaller. So I have a lot of things that would go smaller, but 6x3, yeah, that'd be quite a bit smaller.
I think my favorite box is.
Yeah, right, Andrea? Everybody has it different. Jordan has completely different symptoms than me.
Oh, that's funny, Striker. I wanted to see what my favorite box was.
There you go. Yeah, that's the one I use right there.
Is that the one
Yeah.
that you sent me?
Yeah, I think so.
Jordan's been using some of those for patches.
Yeah, I go through a lot of those.
Yeah, we got to get more of those.
I think the 9x6x2, 1 inch larger is actually quite a bit cheaper. So I try to use those when I can, but I really like the 8x6x2. So
Yeah.
They work for DVDs and video games.
yeah,
They do.
yeah,
Yeah, that's a good idea, Andrea.
They're not doing away with the plastic bag thing, though, are they?
Mm-mm.
No,
Not
we
that
use
I
that
know.
in everything.
Good
Well,
night, Cookie.
thank you for coming. Anytime.
Night, Mom.
We're gonna call it here anyway. But let's get some food and stuff.
Then my favorite book box is 10x8x2. They have a pretty good rate for those from Uline.
Nice. Yeah,
You
I
find
haven't
Uline
seen one of those.
You find it cheaper than Amazon?
I've never really pursued Amazon. I had a local box company for quite a while, and then 10 or 12 years ago they went out of business. So when I started Uline, I really haven't shopped around any.
No. Yeah, we get most of our stuff on Amazon.
I mean, Uline is good, solid boxes. I rarely have any trouble with them.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll get the occasional one or two here and there that the glue hasn't, bonded properly and it falls apart, but it's a minimum. And you're going to get them the next day, even though I don't like the shipping costs, but and they always have a big sale at the end of the year, beginning of the year, where you can really stock up. And I try to get 6 months worth of boxes at that time when everything's on sale.
Oh well.
Yeah.
You must have a lot of storage.
Well, that comes back to like what Jim is doing there, and me, it's mostly smalls. So shipping smalls, you get small boxes, so storage isn't nearly the problem of storing big 12x24s or something,
Yeah, we have a lot of big boxes.
Right.
Because we might do a YouTube auction, we might do a bulk lot, who knows. And we used to do a lot more bulk sales on clothing.
Yeah. I still sell clothing, but they just go in poly bags.
Yeah. But we've sent out 30-pound boxes of clothing.
I would like to do that. So I'd like to get out of most of the clothing that I have. But it's too good. I mean, I spend a lot of time hand picking it, so I can't just give it away or throw it away or donate it. I'd feel real bad about doing that. As good a product as it is.
You could do mystery boxes.
I mean, a lot of this is, $30 to $50 pairs of jeans, and I've got tubs and tubs and tubs of that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Well, you could charge accordingly for, a reseller box where they can make some money, you make some money. If you didn't want to list it,
Yeah.
That's where
I
I'm
don't
at.
mind.
I like the clothing, but it's getting to listing it,
Exactly. I don't mind doing T-shirts too much, but I don't really care for the whole pants and all the
Measurement.
measuring and everything.
Yeah. Now that I'm cross-listing all our clothing items, we have a lot less than I thought we had left from when we first started. Because we haven't been listing clothing at all in probably over a year or two. I'm looking at like a $200 T-shirt sitting on the wall next to the mannequin part that I should list.
Yeah, I used to do all of my clothing in January. That's when the area that I shoot the photos in was cleared away in January, and then it'd get filled back up through the rest of the year. But every December, I'd have to clear that area out, so I would do a bunch of clothing in January.
Yeah. Right now, the stuff that's covering the T-shirt and the Victoria's Secret thing that's on the mannequin are all the DVDs for the auction for Friday. There was the special ones that I have to go through, and then everything else is boxed, the other DVDs. But yeah, I would have to clear the whole area, get ready to do photos, to do clothing. It's a whole big procedure.
But how many SKUs do you have in each tote, Marilyn? That's the key. You know, when I'm listing books, you can get approximately 30, 35 books in a tote. Whereas when I'm listing ephemera or, you know, patches, you know, I can put 500 pieces in a tote just super easy. So it's still a numbers game. And I would imagine you can put 500 pieces of jewelry in one tote and still be able to find it if you skew it well. And that beats putting 30 books in a tote any day.
Marilyn, do you list a lot of jewelry? Oh, okay. So it's all listed. So yeah, once it's actually organized, it probably is. It takes up more room because it's all bagged, and but still compared to like sneakers.
What do you get? 10 pairs in a tote, you know?
Yeah.
And you know, that's why I love, you know, patches. There's 25 patches in just that little bag, whereas that's one paperback book compared to 25 listings compared to one. You know, huge difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we stopped picking up books. I mean, of course, if something was expensive, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still buying a few, but just, I mean, that used to be all I sold was books. And
Yeah.
Well, you about ready to shut her down, Saxon?
Yeah, it was a good day. I got let's see, 1.
Mm.
18, and then I'll finish up the
I
rest.
didn't get that.
What'd you get?
Not that many.
You're not gonna tell us?
Maybe not.
Holly might
you had
even.
more.
Holly was at 11. No, 12.
No, I think 12.
Oh, so you tied Holly. All right.
But you had some sales to go along with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's taking the photos, right, and doing the whole listing.
Yep. I did hit a mark that I haven't hit yet. I got 300 in the store. Never had 300, so that just
Nice.
happened with my last listing.
What's your next goal? 400?
My next goal is to get my feedback to 1,000. My feedback is at 980.
Well, no, that doesn't count. What's your next goal for listing?
That is a goal. What
Well,
are you
that's-
talking about?
That's a good goal. But what about listing? You switched it to feedback.
No, I mean, I have different goals for eBay. It's not always how big do I want my store, but I can create, if I can create a ton of sales off of 300 listings, doesn't mean I could be someone with 1,000 listings. So my goal is just to keep increasing, but not decrease the amount of sales I'm making. I gotta just increase the store, but I have no idea. But say I sell 20% of it a month, I want to make sure I don't fall back. Now I got 1,000 things in my store, but wait a minute, I didn't make any much more money than I did last year. I want to.
I mean, it is
keep
a
that
numbers
going.
game. If you jumped all the way to 1,000 listings, I can't see you making less money. You only have
Well,
300.
no, not me, but well, yeah, I guess I could screw up, but what I'm saying is just because I have more in my store doesn't mean I'm going to make more money.
Well,
You
hope-
know?
yeah, the goal is hopefully to.
No, oh, absolutely. It's just like someone going full time. Someone with 5,000 items could maybe definitely go full time, but then you get Joe next door with 5,000 items. He might be in trouble with his 5,000 items going full time. Like it might not work for him.
Yeah, depending what the listings are, pricing,
Yeah.
and one person might not get the same sales as another person.
Yeah.
Just because based on photos, based on description, who knows? I don't know what makes a person click on a listing over someone else's. Sometimes I have mine so much higher than others and people still buy it. And I wonder, I go look and see what could have made them pick mine over theirs.
Yeah. And that happens. I'll go to check on a listing of mine that hasn't sold, and I'll recheck the comps to make sure I'm not too high. And yet I'll see 3 or 4 of them sold, and they go for more than what I'm asking. And I'm like, what the hell just happened?
I see people that way underprice their items and they just sit. It just gives like the illusion of it not being a good item when it's way underpriced.
Yeah.
Well, of course, you can't way overprice it either, otherwise it'll never sell.
Mm.
All right, let's say goodnight to everyone, and we will be back next Monday, same time, right? 5:15. You guys want to do?
Yes, 5:15.
It's mostly up to you.
Yeah, that works for us. Jordan will have to leave with the packages by then to make the post office, so that's why I choose 5 instead of 4, because at 4 o'clock it's very busy here, and I have to switch the Dymo in for the Wi-Fi, so it's not good to be live doing that. So yeah, 5:15 is good. Oh, 6B's still here.
He
You
said
haven't
I just got back in the house.
Well, Jim and I are gonna hang out for a little bit if you want to come in the back room, but I need to get some food and wind down a little bit and grab some items for Jordan in the inventory room. That's gonna take me a little bit. I'll send you the link, Donna.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see you guys next Monday.
And thanks everybody for coming in. It was a blast.
Andrea's still here. Marilyn, thanks for hanging out with us, guys.
Marilyn, Andrea.
Yeah, everyone that we saw. Lucinda.
6B, see you later. Lucinda was here.
Yeah, I don't know who else
probably
is
out.
hanging. And everyone that left, we're glad that you guys stopped in, and we'll see you guys on Monday.
All right.
But
Thank
keep
you.
listening. It's the same all week. Make it like a challenge. Just keep up with it. That's what I'm gonna try to do. And my goal is to try to get a good 200 this week. Does everyone have a weekly goal? See if we make it next Monday. What's yours, Jim?
10 a day.
10 a day. So 70 a week. All right. Strikers 100 a day, right? 700.
50 is my reality goal every day. I've been exceeding that a lot, but
so
I'm trying to push it this month, being the last month before the fourth quarter. So I'd like to do 2,000 this month, which means 500 a week. So.
All right. And what are you at right now? Just the 125 starting on. You're starting your week on Mondays, right? Not Sunday.
I don't know. The last 5 days I've done 125, 150, 250.
Well,
350, 400 in 5 days.
so
Wow.
you're there.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
You'll have to make your goal a little higher so you can beat yourself.
Get closer to the end of the month when it starts cooling off. I got to go out and do some home repair, a couple days a week. So that'll start knocking it down. And,
Yeah.
I still have other responsibilities I've been shirking. So I need to get back to doing things
Yeah.
that I
Organizing.
haven't.
Same here.
So, got a list when the listing's good. When you got the time, get it done.
And we will see Monday if we make our goals. Especially me and
Alright.
Jim. We know Snicker will make his goal.
All right. Aloha, everyone.
Bye, guys.
Thank you, guys.